Attention Retinicus. Now that I've put a spell on you, you're gonna stay until the stream dies. Alright, everybody, how's it going? We are back once again. There we are. Continuing Hogwarts Legacy. Because it's put a spell on me. It will not be the only game of today's stream. Jeez, I get comfortable. The nerve pain the last couple days, I tell you. It's not been fun. Los not there. Bring this over here. I should be able to see chat. Because I care. Alright. Let's get back to the game. We're getting our spells. We are in the Room of Requirement is where we ended yesterday's stream. Ended up doing it for the full day. Can't believe that. Alright. What was Deke going to do for us? I think we're doing like animal training. Let's check it out again. Oh, we got a talent point. A Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around the target. That's really tempting. I also kind of want to get the next. Oh, what's this? Petrificus Totalitus eliminates an area of effect that could impact nearby enemies. Really? So it's not just one guy; it could be multiple guys. I haven't really been doing much sneaking around. I didn't realize this was like stealth wizard build, you know. But that's tempting. I was thinking maybe make it harder to detect us again. Let's check out the Room of Requirements. Venomous also deals additional damage and breaks shields. Focus potions effects will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. It's waiting on us getting Thunder Brew. Causes attacks to have additional increased damage and the break enemy shields. I like the idea of being able to break shields because we just have a spell on. Let's go with that. Not that I use spells a lot, but if I'm overwhelmed with a lot of guys, it'd be nice to be able to pop a potion and blast through shields. I think we still have to go sell a bunch of gear. Yeah, our inventory is getting pretty full. Alright. Scarf. Where is the hat? I don't mind the hat. The hat looks kind of funny. That is our missioning mask. We don't need that right now. Where are they? There's the glasses I like. Alright. Was it this one? Like that looks really cool, and I like the design. This one looks like it's ready to go do some badass combat spell casting. Alright. Make sure there's no collections waiting for an update. Alright, the elf and the knapsack and the loom. In the shadow of the estate. Promise Sebastian meet him in Feldcroft. He hopes the meeting with this new student will help his sister. And we got to use invisibility and Thunder Brew. Still got to get more of those moon statues. The tale of Roland Oaks. Adelaide Oaks seems worried about someone. I should speak with her. we're doing the Elf on the Loom to begin with. We'll start working on more of these once we get out of this. We're going to let Deke know when we're ready. And after that, we'll do meeting Sebastian's sister. And we'll try to knock off some of these side quests as we do that. Sonora Ryan. Oh, right. She wanted to talk to us, too. Might stop. Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something. Best Sonora. It doesn't replay it. That's disappointing. I thought it would do the voice dialogue again. That's very disappointing. Oh, I forgot to get that fly anywhere. Being able to fly inside the town on your broom mod. Alright. Well, Deke. Oh, wait, actually. We got 5.5 minutes. Oh. Wigwams, ready? Or Wiggenweld, sorry. Here it is. Maximus. We need more knot grass. Luxweed. Shrivelflig. Fluxweed, okay. They only take 15 seconds to brew. It'd be nice if you could, like, set it up to brew multiple. One at a time is kind of bullshit. Alright, that gets us, what, to 6? That we'll have to do. I don't want to sit here just... waiting for this for ages. I feel like the way they've got this set up is archaic and should have been updated. Like, we're supposed to be wizards with spells and shit. Why are we only able to brew one potion at a time and not be able to set multiple things up and just let it go? Like, even if they made it where it took longer, if you're not actively here, would have been fine. They could have had it adjusted, like, if you're not here, have it take like 2-3 times longer. Because you're out doing shit, it wouldn't matter, right? When you're here, it should be like 5 times faster and maybe only one at a time for that bonus, but when you're out and about, let it take like 2 minutes per spell potion. Like, instead of 15 seconds, have this take a full minute. That's what, 4 times longer? Or even like make it 10 times longer. Right? A minute. Well, it would be more than that. But 150 seconds. I don't know. They could have made it so much easier. Like, it'll be really slow when you're not there, but it's okay because you're able to brew a lot. Or have it set a spell where it maintains a certain amount here, and then when you come pick it up, you're guaranteed to have a baseline of what you need. Maximus potion is 30 seconds per bottle. I don't think... Okay, we have 2 Maxima, 0 focus, no Thunderbird. We got 1 invisibility. Edurus. Okay, you know what? Shit. It's gonna be like, I should wait until I make the Edurus.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Any new things we can decorate with? No. Is it ready? Alright, I want 1 of the Edurus. So I have a defensive potion as well. We'll go in about 30 seconds. Oh, Okay, ice is there. That should do it. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make potion done now. All right. Making another one, but we're gone. Oh, wait. A minute and a half. Oh, now I'm tempted to wait for this so we can get the Dittany, but screw it. Let's go use the knapsack.
Ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Let's go capture some wild animals. I'm sure it's for their own good.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Capturing some of the fluffy, what is it, puffskein? Before we get there, we're probably going to need... Oh, it doesn't have its own spell spot yet? And whatever the new one is, I guess we're going to get one that's like nabbing with the sack. We'll put that in the place of this.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Knapsack acquired. Sign the spell. Now we got like 2 full spells dedicated to like non-combat stuff. These are like explorations things. I don't know. Maybe that would be a good spot for that. Get in my bird.
You got one.
Of course I got one.
Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh, if I... Doesn't help that they run away from you.
Revelio.
Like, even if I go invisible and then try to sneak up, it's still be up here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
I can handle
Deke
the
will
poachers.
meet you there whenever you're ready.
All right. Does it say how many things can be put into the bag? No beast target. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Let us go.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Rummy cloak. Mushrooms.
Yeah.
All right.
Revelio.
It would be nice if there was like
When the clouds are
a mode you can put your broom in so that you can cast spells from your broom. Whee! Some more moon crystals. Ooh, a lot of moon crystals. There he is.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
Didn't see
Perhaps
any
we should work
poachers.
quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I cannot get comfortable today.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Probably helps to be disillusionmented at the time.
Do you
We'll
have
catch
any
lots.
advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
That's good for Deke. They make it seem like the using the beasts for parts is unusual, but it's like that's kind of the normal thing.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
No pressure then, eh?
Revelio.
Look at them all. Just milling about, not a care in the world. Alright. I want to get that one.
Levioso.
Gotcha.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
That's why we casted spells on you.
Levioso.
Yoink! Now we got a blue one and a green one.
I'll look after you.
Alright. Let's get back to Deke.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
All right. Basically Pokemon, you know, we gotta catch them all. Or at least one of each. Speak. Guess the flute doesn't want to talk right now.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you come to be at Hogwarts?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
Ooh. I wonder what happened to them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Deek is waiting for Derek. Right. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing the right stick. Good to know. Yep, right there it says wait. Here we go now.
Revelio.
Okay, first things first. Ooh, green stripe gloves that are better than what we're wearing? Don't mind if I do. Hold 2 extra offense. That's supposed to be green. That looks gray to me. And we got a new scarf. I think it was worse though, yeah. Definitely worse. Alright. Let's see which... Oh, wait.
Leviosa.
Did I get it?
Everything's all right now.
For a second there, I thought it was going to get away.
Revelio.
Okay, let's get a different color this time. I think we got a blue one. There's some white ones. Is there like a green? How do they know I'm here?
Lumos. Leviosa.
Would have only been 2 if I got it completely while it's hovering.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Use block. Whoop, sorry.
Revelio.
Didn't mean to zap the moon calf.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Two
Shame
by
we
two.
didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Alrighty. I think the other one is... Oh, that's Keen Bridge. Was it Irondale for our friend? No, over here. Okay. Well, if we're going to be quick traveling anyways, might as well finish up with the secret room. Oh, wrong button. Keep hitting bumper instead of D-pad. Alright. Secret room. The room of requirement.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Of course it will. Yeah, please to take a crap.
What exactly did you think of?
A little greenhouse where a beast is?
Heavens!
Fancy.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
We got a hole on another magical world. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Alright, active beast up to 12. No worries, we just wanted some beast capturing. We got 2 of each. We got 2 puffskein. Ooh, a plus? Look how beautiful it is. Looks like there is a gender as well. On the plus side, Mooncalf, we got a boy and a girl. So maybe they'll breed. Oh, you can only put one of... It says active beast goes up to 12, but it won't let me do more than 1 of each. Alright, blue or green for the birdie? They're both, ladybirds. Green? Alrighty. It's more of like a cyan than true green. But... Look at its eyeballs!
Oh!
It's got green in it.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Sounds good. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture beasts.
Wonderful.
Pretty puffy. Yeah, a little brush here, and a little shove this down your gullet there. Feed and brush the beast and it will release magical materials that can be woven into your gear. Puffskeins are round and fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskeins will eat almost anything. Their favorite meal is bogies. They are a comely household pet for wizarding families because they are easy to maintain. And they'd be worse than Bentley when it comes to licking up your nose because that's where they're getting their food. There's the Jabberknolls. Feed and brush this beast, and it will release magical materials that can be woven into gear. A Jabberknoll is a small speckled blue bird, which never makes any noise until the moment of its death. Oh. And then the moon calf. A small calf-like beast with enormous eyes and shy personality. They can be observed dancing when the light of the full moon hits the ground. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? This guy has. Oh, little buddy. Where's that bird? There we go. Just a little grooming for. There's some foods. Pick away, Jabberbird. Pick away. There we go. Got the feather. It's a pretty bird. Yeah, you like my Mad Hatter hat? I got it near the end of the stream yesterday. I like it. How can we... Look how much space we got. How are we worried about running out of room for the magical creatures? Like, there's even a little lake. We can't fly our broom while we're here, unfortunately, but... Man, this is a huge amount of space. Look, I'm sure it doesn't go on as far as it looks like it does. It looks like it goes to about from here right to over there. That's a big field. All right, let's go tuck the deep.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Gotta put someone to sleep.
It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
I'm wearing the perfect hat for it, after all. Look, I'm even able to get ingredients from inside here. It goes up.
Revelio.
There are more secrets in here than it looks like. If I got a space like this, not only would I be in it like a lot of the time, I'd set up like a little cabin with I'd probably up in this space right here, convert this into like a little cabin that I can work in. Like, I know I have the room of requirement if I wanted that kind of shit too, but I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to have my own private world to look out on that I don't have to worry about being interrupted or anything. Alright, we need to cast, where is that spell right about there? Enchanted Loom. With this loom, we weave to find out messages that are hidden within the weave, and then we go and assassinate those wizards. I think I actually like the yellow. The air features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. Trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. So these are the outfits that I have. I'm wearing these at the moment, so let's see what we can upgrade them to. We can give them 2 more defense. Sorry, 2 more offense by giving one of the feathers. More feathers puts it to a 6. We can then go to a 12, but we need a Derrickal feather. That's great. Alright, here we go. Trait is what I was thinking of. Greatly increased damage by all plants. Increased damage of all spells. I can't do that one. This one can do a trait slot 1, so we can't do this. This is awesome. But we can increase the rate at which we fill our magic meter. We'll take 1 Puffskein. Mooncalf Fur gets a 6 extra defense. To go to 18 extra defense, we need a Thestral Fur, or Thestral's Hair, and Fooper Feather, and 1 more Mooncalf Fur to put us up to 3. Jabberknoll Feathers. Mooncalf Fur, the hat, Jabberknoll Feathers. And our gloves too weak to do any upgrading on.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Seems there's 3 levels of upgrades and then the trait.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
We can now put fences in. Can we put the duplicates in now? We can put duplicates in now. Alright, the speckling on that one's coloration. I was thinking kind of the same thing. Give you a meal, and then we'll pet you. He's eating. Where's the bird? There's the one. Oh, there it is. I like that one's coloration too. This one's a girl. That one's a boy. Maybe they'll breed? Alright, where's the bluebird? They should have allowed you to name the pets in that. See, I like this one's coloration better. Look how beautiful that blues are. Alright, we got 2 of each in at the moment.
Revelio.
You mentioned exploring some more, so I say we do that. Okay, you've got little caves. A new floor tile? Is that what it said?
Revelio.
You can even get lace wings in there. Vivarium's gonna be very handy. I bet the name of it is the very handy vivarium. You can even get ash winder eggs. I think that's everything though. A lower hall. Got our own little lake. Like this is a little piece of paradise here. Got a waterfall. Oh, great. Can't feed him again for 14 minutes. 22 minutes. It would be nice if, like, the collecting of stuff was kind of or potentially upgraded to a point where it's like semi-automated. You get 6 more in here for now. The bag can hold what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. You can hold 20 creatures in the bag. All right. I'm curious what this means here. This one's got the little star on it. Is it special? So perhaps we should be trying to capture, like unique colorations. Oh, I should have had that going. Some more Dittany.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Moonlit.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Kind of like the stars, to be honest, but I like the lighting of this one better. I just wish you could still see stars when you looked up in there, not just the moon. When the moon hits your eyes, we are having a fiesta. Oh. All right. Let's see. A Dairy Claw. Upgrade that. We could upgrade them both once. Or even the hat. Increase spell damage while disillusionment's on. Decrease damage from Inferni. Decrease damage from Inferni again. Or was that the same thing? Sorry, one's from Dugbugs, one's from Inferni. Increase ancient magic. Ancient meter fill rate. Alright, let's give this one 6 more. Now we need Niffler and Toadwarts. Niffler. Whooper and Tester. Another 6 here. Now we need Jabberknoll and Niffler and Toad. All right, those upgrades gave us quite a bit of extra. All right, we need to bring up our map. I think it's time to go meet up with Sebastian to meet his sister. We're up to 171 and 188 for a defense offense. How far are we from Adadil? All right, we'll go talk to the 2 girls in the school that need our help, and then we'll go see Sebastian. And while we're out, maybe we'll capture some more critters.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps. If it isn't the treasure...
There they are.
Your brain doesn't fill up.
If I could have a moment of your time...
Sophronia Franklin.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Sounds fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What did she do again?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
I don't know. So far they all sounded exaggerated.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I do like
Can't
Depulso.
wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
I don't know what Madame Kagawa sees in the Melbourne.
Perhaps we
Suppose
can
I should
just
look
give
for
you
that
the
secret
original.
hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
All right. Must be below us. There's only a kitty there. Kitties don't talk. Not unless it's a Cheshire cat. There's no one here.
Acceptable. Acceptable?
There's the Undercroft. What the heck was that all that? We hear people screaming. That had to have been the Howler, right? Oh, this is new.
Depulso.
Ooh, check out this door. It's a
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Hogwarts stand. Just being able to stand is like beyond. And defies a lot. Like, there's so many secret rooms and hollow spaces everywhere. How's this building standing up? It's got to be a huge feat of magic. Exactly. We got better things to do. Wanna be Hermione?
Of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
But we are a busybody.
Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
I'm guessing we can only move it within the spaces there.
Depulso.
Nope. They're just lit up for nothing, I guess. Unless there's a second secret up that way.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
Forgot that Accio and Depulso aren't on the same list there. Desmond Sama, welcome. Loosened black and white pinstripe scarf that is not as good. I was kind of hoping the glow on the floor would play into something. I guess it's just decorative.
That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Diana's. Well, okay. If we're doing this, we might as well upgrade our look as we go. The new scarf looks pretty good, but it's not as good. But we did get, what was it, the cape? There's her cape. I like the angled slash.
Revelio. Descendo. Depulso.
Ooh. How was that not shown a Revelio? Maybe I just didn't look long enough.
Accio.
Certain do move quickly. Nothing from that. All right. Whoa. Can we kill ourselves by accident? I think so.
Accio.
It's always complete moves. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make this a little bit easier on us by having, let's see, Accio, Repulso. Now, up pushes away, left pulls in, down, well, goes down. I wonder what that's about.
I see.
Oh,
The switch reset everything. Good to know.
it is good to know.
Repulso. Accio. Descendo.
Oh, wrong one.
Accio.
You might need to use it to get one spot, reset, and start pulling things again to get to another spot. The Fatanium spell. Research must be protected. Leaving it in Hogwarts in a secret area where my random 15-year-old can find and figure out the puzzles. Exactly.
Accio.
It's like, how hard could it be? These kids are figuring it out almost by accident. I can just see like modern wizards thinking they're all so clever because they don't interact with the Muggle world, right? Meanwhile, someone like if a modern Harry did, it'd be like, I think I know how to do all these puzzles. It was in that Nintendo game from like 20 years ago.
Accio. Whoa. Repulso.
I have to pull it from over here.
Accio.
Okay. See if they fuse like they did last time. They did. Now can we go for the ride? Oh, we almost crushed ourselves again. Ooh, loosen black and white pinstripe scarf. And it's better than what we're wearing? Let's see. It's 1 more offense, but 6 less defense. But it can have a tier 2 trait, which is pretty good. Plus, once we start upgrading it, right? We've only done 1 upgrade on the current scarf. my hopes up when it said I could wear it. All right, and push.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Right, now we got her main attire. Where is this? Is it not on the top list? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not that bad. I think the garb we had on was far cooler. All right. And of course, they're already connected. That's what I was afraid of. Nothing to push off. No. Alright, we need to push it that way first.
Accio. Depulso.
There we are, we got this. Well, they do have like no idea what's going on with them within the Muggle world, right? Those line up. How do I get it so it's one space over?
Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
We got her hat now. Can't have the Mad Hatter hat. When did we get a troll hat? All right. Kind of Robin Hood-esque, eh?
No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Wait, did it add? It did. There's a lower level. I didn't even think about putting it in. Let's go down. No, we can't descend it?
Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
I was hoping we could send it to a lower level to push off the things.
Accio. Protego. Depulso. Accio.
There we go. Now we're lined up.
Accio.
Cream pinstripe ensemble.
Not very good. Revelio.
Ding ding. Long time no something or other. How's it going? Susan. Welcome. You just missed us blowing the incredibly difficult puzzles of a deft ancient wizard. Certainly wasn't simple and basic game stuff, right? I don't think I have a follow age thing anymore. I used to have a command for that, and it stopped working, and I never looked into it, now that I think about it. I kept meaning to.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
That ominous? Thought he didn't like us. In fact, he's a bit of a jerk.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Something ominous about that wizard in the back. And the fact that I can't mar it. Alright. Oh right, we gotta go show her the outfit. Was that one of those doors?
Revelio.
No. Thought there was one of those puzzle doors nearby. Now that we know how to do them, we can open them all. So we got to open them all. Is it treasury?
My side of the dormitory is always small. Can't say the same for my housemates. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were raised by trolls.
According to the map, there's a treasure just through the wall, but must be from a different area. Alright. Gotta show off our fancy new clothes. Because that's clearly what kids at Hogwarts would be focused on. Certainly not learning spells.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargain.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
What do you think I'm wearing?
Of course.
No, you should have found it yourself.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Pete's third favorite.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such a...
Apparently we got some stuff in Hogsmeade to do. But wasn't there another student in the school that had something for us? Adelaide Oaks. Where's she right now? Okay, she's down there. Save us a bit of time, we'll quick travel. British people.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
And rather than going to a professor or a someone in the ministry, like an Auror, he just goes to some random new fifth-year student that's got all the other kids talking about how awesome he is. Like, we have an Auror as a professor right now. Go talk to Professor Sharp, the potions master. You'd probably want to know what to look into this stuff. You don't like the accents? I love the accents.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Info. Please, need, now.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot.
I love that that's the actual name of the goblin.
Galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the professor was like, I forbade you to look into it. I'm sure it's fine. He's more than capable of taking care of himself. To try to calm her and dismiss her. And then she'd probably turn, if she was a... Oh, sorry. We were standing here. Rude. Right, don't just walk between two people when you can go behind either of them. Well, one of them. But, and then I would hope that... The professor then went on to be like, I'm going to have somebody look in on that guy.
Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright, let's figure this door out real quick. Okay, 12 plus 10. Ooh. Okay, and the bottom one is 5 and 9. So that's like 14, so a 3. Okay, 1 was 10. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Did I do my math wrong? Yes. Yes, I did. 21 minus 11 gets you to 10 already. Then minus the 2, we need the 8. Here, spider. There we go. And
Revelio.
Where's the second one? Up top? No, let's double check our math before we go up there. Alright, so we got 3, right? Let's see if there's a 4 up here anyway. So we got 1 and 3. 9 and 5 is a 14, so that would be it. All right.
There are a few students here. I'd like to send them home.
Let's go open the door. Your gifts are for unidentified items. Do we have anything worth 60? We need to do more Merlin trials. All right.
Revelio.
Oh, I missed something in the room. There we go. Christmas tree decoration. Cool, cool. Find the campsite. Probably better if we find a campsite from outside.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm pretty sure I got the gobstone from this area already. Unfortunately, the game doesn't seem to update comments like that. What is that? Can't enter while mounted. I should be allowed to fly through the hallways on broom.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Fortunately, it's heading in the wrong direction. We needed to go south to meet up with what's
We don't want.
what was that noise?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You've heard quite enough of our ranks.
1 second. You're up. Okay, you already got that one, so it means we need that one.
Leviosa! Descendo! Depulso! Revelio.
Is that all? Wait, that's all it took? Was it me, or did it sound like they were talking about the name Adelaide? Ooh. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Better than what I'm currently wearing. By 3-hole offense. And they have room for an upgrade slot. Oh, they do look pretty snazzy. Okay. Hey now, you don't need that kind of talk. Room. Oh wait, someone's up top here.
Revelio.
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Depulso.
Protego!
Levioso.
What is happening?
You're going for a ride.
Depulso.
I'm sure he's fine.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Or maybe he is well and truly dead. Oh, wait. Got turned around, started going towards the quest, like the main quest, to meet the student's sister. What we need to do is find out what's going on at the campsite.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' Canrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
I do like taking things by force in this game.
I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
You almost spotted me.
Someone there? Pity.
Why would I go for that guy behind me, not the guy I was looking at?
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Of course it goes for the rock.
I'm afraid of heights.
Not the way.
Was that your best?
Glacius. Confringo. Protego.
Why can't I?
Now to find
Good
out
old
what
potato
happened
spell. Alright.
here. Revelio.
What's going on in here, I wonder? Ooh, binding 2.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Round Rock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry. When I asked questions, I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Alright. It looks like they actually have a map drawn in fainter detail. So we go down, follow the river, look for a big gate. Alright.
Revelio.
I don't think we have a spell that can open that.
Confringo.
Oh, I stand corrected. I thought we needed the bigger spell, Bombarda. Or whatever it's called. Glad that worked, though. No, gear slot full. 1 second. We gotta pay a visit to town to open up some space. 90. Oop, there's a 60. There's another. I do think they should give you partial value for the things that you end up destroying. After all, they're the ones that decided to give you almost no storage. All right.
Revelio.
Was it down here? Oh, it's Inferni.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
I was hoping it would aim at the one right in front of me, but no.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Stench of the dead.
Well, how nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. Glacier.
He looks hot. Let's cool him down.
Confringo.
I think we kind of exploded him. Mind you, we were just flying by, and they're the ones that are like, oh yeah, we need to fight. Alright, so he wanted us to follow a river until we saw a gate, was it? This has to be the river, right? Oh, there is some ruins here. Maybe back here more. Use the map to follow the trail. A waterfall, follow river, past outcrop, slanted building, and then building with a gate.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Well, it's a little outpost. It doesn't look like it has the type of buildings we'd be looking for. There's one of the outcrops right there, though, right? Definitely looks right. I think we're on the right track.
What's that? Who's there?
What do we have here?
I'm sure it's nothing.
There's something in the house.
There's a troll over there.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
Level 22 troll. Slam a leaping loyalist commander into the ground. Slow a loyalist assassin. Launch an enemy into a destructible object with Repulso. I think we'll leave the guy alone.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Don't know if it'll actually let it. Yeah, it won't.
It's an intruder!
Potato!
No!
Depulso!
What?
Descendo!
Your time is short, child!
Where'd he go? Quack!
Revelio.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
This is the spot on the map?
What went on here, I wonder? Petrificus
You're
totalis.
weak, human. No! Oh, I will make you insane.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
Smash him in the wall. Poro Ruins. This is the spot we were looking for? Yes, yes it was.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Yoink.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. Oh? It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Ooh, that one guy almost spotted us.
Someone there? Someone's here.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Death.
Where'd There you go.
You are terribly
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Even that didn't want to hit him. You.
Accio!
Get down here.
Incendio! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio!
Is this a level 1 lock? You can do it.
Alohomora!
There you go. I can definitely see why people modded out Alohomora.
nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis.
He almost spotted us from behind. Brown leather gloves. I don't know if they're better than what we're wearing. Oh, but we got these really sweet looking gloves now. 5 extra offense, however. Also, if we're going to be goblin hunting, we gotta have our goblin hunting attire on. So I haven't decided on the final form of the hat yet. Although, a wizard toque, definitely, I definitely enjoy that one. Where's the cloak? Is it this one was the cloak? Tempted to go without a cloak. Because that looks pretty cool. That looks like we're a wizard assassin. Let's go wizard assassinate. Even though we're going after goblins. Same thing, really.
Confringo.
Oh, there was a way up top here, just from a different room. New glasses. I love the Confringo spell. Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. See? So many uses. Oh, shit. Another one. Classical sorcerer hat. That's garbage. Alright.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Best meals I've ever eaten. He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. Over here.
Compulsion. Confringo. Descendant.
Lucky that's all.
Ooh. Wiggenweld potions. Nice.
Revelio.
I think that's the one downside to when you have something highlighted. The blue, green, yellow overlay like is so overwhelming that sometimes you can't tell which way they're actually looking until it's too late. Like I didn't realize that guy was facing us. I thought he was searching the room like the other guy.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Confringo.
I like lighting things on fire with spells.
A boiler door. How to open it?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. I feel as though I'm not alone.
Okay, we're gonna have to open that. Probably by getting the boilers going.
Revelio.
Well played.
Honestly, I'd rather fight them anyway. I wanted to, like, just once, see if I could get a group of them and petrify more than one at once. They never seem to be quite close enough for me to do that.
Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Blow.
I said
you're dead. Accio.
I don't seem to be all that badly off.
Debolso. Descendo. Confringo.
You'll pay for that!
Potato!
I won't rest
A potato to their potatoes.
dead. Stop it!
They won't have a chance.
Get accustomed to that!
And then we'll cook them.
Revelio.
Anybody want some fried goblin? I hear it tastes delicious.
Confringo.
What's in here? Another treasure chest. We have to get to town to sell stuff. Ooh, new glasses. And it's the style I like, too. 2 more defense, but we lose 6 offense because its current ones are upgraded. Plus, we have them set to increase the regeneration rate. So as much as I like the look of these, until we can upgrade them, we'll just keep on with our enchanted ones. Got my hopes up. All right.
Revelio.
Ooh. An extra 13, 15 galleon. Well, not a lot. Oh, wait. Not moonstones. Mushrooms.
Depulso.
Oh, wrong button.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Confringo. Depulso. Left. Descendo.
I like how that even after you do Descendo, they still like bounce and float up.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh. Gear's full. We gotta get rid of the greens. All right, we can pick up, what, 2 more items?
Revelio.
Didn't say what we got. Wait, didn't when I go to open that, I complained about not having enough slots? And then I opened it, and all they gave me was 65 galleons?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand.
All right, it's through the boiler room we already found. No, I guess because I already lit the fire over there.
Oh! One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio.
If we time this just right, I think we can get both of them.
Regret coming here. Why
Guess not.
drag this out longer than necessary?
Yeah, Akio the guy that doesn't have the shield, not the guy with the shield.
You almost had another shot. You call that spellcasting?
Akio. Incendio.
Again, right there. Maybe if I stop bitching.
I won't rest until
Descendo.
No! I will make you pay.
Bitch.
Get away with you.
Akio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Okay, a bit more money over this way. Unidentified items.
Revelio.
No, over here. A wand all on its own stand.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Gear slots are full. Anything else up here? Cool statue. Gear slot full. Alright, let's maybe if we got a green item we can free up some space. Nope. Blues are the next one up. We got a lot of blue, I guess. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Two more slots, and we're about to pick up a item. So really one more slot. Unidentified neckbeard. All right. Let's get back and give the guy his wand. At this point, we're basically an unofficial Aura, right? Oh, so we're not Aura. What was it? The one professor told us about the unspeakables. We're an unspeakable. We don't talk about what we're doing. Let's not mention us at all. Playing this game does have me wanting to rewatch the Harry Potter movies. They're pretty good.
Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Can you operate out? He's in fancy dress.
You did it. I found my wand and... Wait. You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture.
Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Doesn't think anything about the fact that he's willing to harm wizards now, and that's going to make all these new innocent wizards that did nothing wrong despise goblin kind.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Woo! Like, Ranrock should have known that he was dealing with less than honorable wizards. There's an illegal dragon breeding group. You know, considering goblins don't need wands to do their magic, wizards get awfully fussy about wands. And not even all wizards use wands.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
When the war is over,
Goblins will rule over wizards at last. Who is it?
Guess that's too high to go up without that,
Incendio! Glacius!
It's the student from the test.
Oh, that was fun.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Yeah, maybe we should finish taking out the... Finish taking out the goblins before we go.
Not quite.
Levios!
Why don't you come up here and
Descendo! Depulso!
Ooh, mid-air collision. What was that about you thinking I can't
This
take you
castle's
out either
hiding
way?
all sorts of secrets.
Castle's full of all
Revelio.
sorts of secrets. I guess all that's left is to take out the troll.
Descendo. Devolso. Protego. Confringo.
Bam! Right in your face. Twice.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso.
Just smack him in the face. I was like, stop hitting yourself. Alright, did that mark the camp as completed? Doesn't look like it did. Still 2 chests to collect in there. But maybe it's the
Revelio.
Not about the fighting, but
Perhaps
about
not
the
the best
collection.
place to be caught alone.
Got troll boogies. Okay, gear slot's full. 1 second. They mentioned 2 chests for that.
Revelio.
Oh, there's still some people that need fighting too.
Depulso. Levioso.
This is almost too easy. I won't rest until you're...
Descendo.
Yeah, it is too easy.
Revelio.
Okay. The ongoing sounds he made me feel a little bad about it. Prefix uniform. Where's this last?
Revelio.
Gotta be below, right?
Oh.
45. How do we get in? Oh, probably right here. Concentration. Now we're done it. So it does concern itself about the finding of the chest and not the fighting of its goblins or whatever it might be in the spot.
Revelio.
Oh, do we have any of the stuff for the...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Nope, we have no Mallow Sweet.
Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Depulso.
Oh, the anticipation.
Protego. Descendo.
Trying to save these guys from the poachers. It's better that we get the loot from the poaching than the poachers, right? Oh, gear slot full. Yeah, we need to find a store or something to sell that. I thought it marked here. Oh, it did. Okay, so there is a Niffler den. Let's go capture a Niffler, shall we?
Revelio.
Oh, down below.
Revelio.
Just the two?
Glacier.
Oops. Didn't mean to freeze them.
Settle yourself. I mean you. Revelio.
Although it does seem like that does work.
Levioso.
Oh, we got both Nifflers.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Oh, those look like poachers.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
Levioso.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others, should you?
Depulso.
Bounce one off the ground and throw him into his friend right behind him. That's what I'm talking about. And under the bridge for some good luck. Wait, there's a trial under the... like a vault or something there? Oh well. We need to sell stuff. And... bet we can do that here. Plus we have to go down here to meet up our Slytherin friend's sister. We'll talk to her after we sell off our crap at the store.
If it thinks it's got half
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do.
What?
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
I thought I did have them.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Up in defense. Only level 1 slot. So I'll hold on to him for now.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Yes, I'm sure you have.
I've been at this for hours.
New decorative charm. Oh, also, if we're going to meet up with our friend, we shouldn't be wearing We got a new scarf. No, it's an unidentified scarf. Legendary, though. Should we go in like a normal look or a combat look? I do like the look of the Highland Explorer outfit. Pretty good too. Frost Wands champion. You know what? That actually looks like something a student will wear. We'll go with that. We're meeting our friend's sister as a student after all.
Revelio.
You made it.
Hey, Sebastian.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them.
What?
Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Why are goblins forbidden to use wands?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
He wants us to go in without him? Odd. Ah, cutscene.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never.
Maybe our ancient magic.
I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Him? Why is it him and not the uncle? She seemed excited about everything and fine with him there until the uncle became an ass.
I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
This is what I think. He's made up his mind. He's never going to give up.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
A letter from Sebastian Sallow to his sister Anne. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Perhaps our ancient,
Ranrock's loyalists
mysterious
are capable
magic.
of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
They have the normal magic that they can deal with. They've never.
Revelio from whatever's going
Most people don't even know about our magic, right?
They've been digging for something.
Would like to have read that. Practice dummies. Okay, let's see if I can find it on the list and we can read it. First, get through the challenges. Hey, look, I unlocked the Protectors Ensemble. We're now working at getting Protego shielding. We got the Goblin Silver Resistance 2 unlocked and Necromantic Protection 1. Oh, we got a new wolf mask. I'm working on an owl mask. Got Anti-Venom 1, working on 2. Got Cushioning 1, working on Cushioning 2. And Wolf Protection 2. Police Hat, working on a Halloween Pumpkin Mask. Alright, we got Ancient Magic 1, working on 2. And Billywig Hive Spellcraft, if we can Rescue 10 beasts. Got 2 more to go. We got that one. Okay, so we got the leprechaun hat. Working on the leprechaun jacket. Ooh, legendary mask. The stone necklace is being worked on. Working on the top of the class cloak, which looks pretty cool. We got the top of the class ensemble. Looks like a nice vest. Or sorry, a nice sweater. Night Dancer broom. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. So if we get more of the... So that's what the traces do. It gives us more max capacity for ancient magic. We're working on the wildfire broom. As well as Quidditch captain's uniform. Landing platforms. Oh, so if we come down... Those are about landing... Okay. So it seems these are like maybe going... While flying, landing your broom. Maybe right in the center. They haven't been explained in game yet. Secret Solver's bathing costume. Wait, why would you put on clothes to bathe? That seemed weird to more people than just me, right? It said bathing costume, not swimsuit, but maybe. That's a maybe. I'm sure it's designed in a similar fashion. Here's the new broom we got, the Night Dancer. All the bad guys we've fought so far. 40 out of 69. Nice. The 69. Poacher Stalker. They hide their face when they go poaching because they know it's wrong. I hide my face when I go hunting them to give them fear in their heart. Wait, there's more in there? Yep, down here. Here we go. Still missed some? What? I thought I got all the check marks. No, I missed the one cloak. Alright. Still got another exploration outfit to find. Practice dummies. The residents of Felcraft sometimes use these to practice their spellcrafting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. I could have swore it had a bigger bit of dialogue, but okay. I didn't want to risk the quest timer running out while we worked on it. It used to be called ocean bathing, just one of those strange things vocab and language does over time. I've never heard that turn of phrase, but okay. Seems like a critter, a niffler. Both male nifflers, but they got different designs on their pictures for some reason. Maybe one's one of the, like, the plus. How's it going, Star? Thester? Lieutenant Thester? Is that you? I missed that game.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Revelio.
This way.
All the updates still going off that we just unlocked.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard. Look.
Descendo.
Let's get it.
Confringo.
Rather unwise. Come on.
Protego. Descendo. Come on there.
I won't rest.
Depulso.
Huh? No!
Revelio.
I will make you.
Confringo. Ascendo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
Shield that. That should have already killed him.
You've made your last mistake.
You and what army is gonna make it a mistake?
I'll cut you some shit. One less shoot.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo.
Such
Depulso. Protego. Confringo.
Just shoot. Solid ground. How nice of you.
Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso.
Do you think this is funny?
Accio. No! Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Your spells glance off of me.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Teamwork.
I confess, that was a
Reparo.
bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
What warning did I need? I've been fighting these assholes all over the place.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
Oh, I think we
Might
know
be
who cursed
the
her.
only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
One of our professors, I bet.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
I bet it's one of the keepers. It's all tied back to the ancient magic.
This well looks familiar.
Yeah, it's from our memory. The pensive.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
We're gonna have to fly in. Oh, there's the door.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Let me repair
But
it.
it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo.
Trying to hide the identity of the keeper, perhaps?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
Not like
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it
like
all
the
yet.
secret we told them.
And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
Not the spell I meant to do.
Confringo.
I guess I could have force
A
pushed.
stairwell.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
Letter. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forget, or forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into the eyes, or their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the men leaving camp today. The one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability. Yeah, see, I don't think she's a keeper. I think she probably was, but I think she got kicked out for meddling with things that she was told you should not do. Who's she to decide what someone's pain, like what emotional pain someone deals with that is hers to remove? Like, I know a lot of people wallow in their pity, but sometimes they have good reason to.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos.
I don't like this Isadora so far. Lore the Cellar.
Revelio.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief's palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who lost a child. Oh, that's rough. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of the torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Incendio.
Let's hoping we could. I was hoping we could light these sconces.
Confringo!
But no.
Lumos.
Oh, we got another mirror we're going to have to go in.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
That's probably her secret place of doing stuff in the school.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
More like a door.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I would. We're using ancient dwarven magic. So this is Isadora's secret room.
Sebastian, look.
Explains why so few know about it, but then how come the Gaunt family, like Ominous's family, knew? Ooh, a map. We gotta get the rest of the painting.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio.
Besides the two pictures?
Let's have a look.
We've seen similar other diagrams, but never with the ancient magic symbol strewn in the center.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
But maybe we can still use
Very
it to
well.
remove the curse.
But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
Of course.
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Of course, we're just going to
No
randomly
idea
find
how
a secret
Cian
room of
unfolds all this.
Salazar Slytherin
Head's
himself.
That's a mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
That's the way out, I believe. Yep.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Alright, so we gotta go to astronomy class. And then the High Keep. Natty is waiting for me at the castle ruins. Oh, I was going to do some more of these side quest stuff, wasn't I? Okay, we gotta go talk to Serona Ryan at Three and Broomsticks. Harry Pippin that we did a delivery for. Where? Oh, it doesn't give me the option of saying where. All right. I think there's that one like right beside it. Well, if we're going to, whoops, if we're going to the class, we should be in class outfits, right? Change our look. I do like the cobalt cobalt cloak look. Ooh, a dashing gray long coat. We could be a corsair. That looks. I love that jacket. That jacket looks so good. When did we get that? This one looks really good too. This one's a little overly shiny and silky. This looks like something I'd actually wear. Ooh, I like the pattern on that one. Okay. So there's sleek, but then there's dashing. It's a little bit. Oh, wait. It's a little bit shinier at the cuffs. You can really see it in the hem material. Velvet house cloak. Gotta show our house pride, right? There we go.
Revelio.
Last time. What was it? Right, astronomy class, nighttime. Oh, maybe we can find more of those little whatchamacallit things.
Alohomora.
The demigeises holding the moons.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl.
Magic.
It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds. And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
It does seem like the new kid at school has more than a few girls crushing on him.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
A lot of stars.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Now we know what those other platforms were
Is
for.
that clear? Dismissed.
They're wizards. How about casting in a warmth charm or something? Come on.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume?
Nope.
I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
The way he was like some reading makes me feel like he's got no reading at all. He's up to something.
My stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Well, the stars aren't actually cold. Very distant, yes, but blazing infernos of nuclear fire.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Alright, is that everybody talked to? There's the prankster guy. Teacher doesn't have anything to say this time?
Put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
He kept it here?
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Yes, metaphor, I get it.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Yeah. Sure, why not? I can see why people are drawn to it. Technically, even scientifically speaking, all those other bodies are interacting with all other bodies in the universe. It's just so distant that it might as well not be.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
You should never be so close-minded as to be instantly dismissive of another field, period. There could be things in it that could glean you knowledge in your own field that you might not even realize because you don't have... Is that what he upgraded to?
Oh, hello again.
Holy shit, now that's a freaking telescope.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a perspective
trash compared to what he's
stargazer
using.
third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
There we go.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't use my broom. Darn it.
Revelio.
Yeah. I allowed the
sure.
the collections to distract me. Now we gotta catch up again.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Okay.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy.
Convulso!
Wait.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
Not after that fire blast. Oh, he meant the big kind. Yeah, no. Here we go. Is it this thing?
Revelio.
Yep.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh, we gotta put the big one in the big spot, maybe.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Oh, I can zoom way in. There, now, look at that. Now they're visible. The Lila.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway,
They should have had him speak gobbledygook.
Success. I will see you soon.
That way, you give it like substance, you know.
Revelio.
At least now we can finally use these things, even if it is only at night. Oh, what's going on up here? Now he's waiting for us at the castle. Oh, right. Wait. I almost forgot. I don't know if we can get there while it's
Never
still
do
nighttime.
get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What have you...
See ya! Wait. Oh, maybe it was that moving. Like, I thought I saw the shadow of a dragon, but it might have been just the dragon sculpture thing. Yeah. Because you keep seeing the dragon on the mini-map, right? I keep hoping to see it actually flying in the skies. No such luck yet, though. Don't really have anywhere close to teleport to save us time flying here. Should probably get some flues along the way. Oh, this Hogsmeade's gonna block us. Ooh, purple tree, sweet.
Glacius! Incendio.
Ooh, lacewing flies. Another reason to not constantly be fast traveling. Resources.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's going on down here? Nifflers.
everything's all right now. Revelio.
I guess that's not a Niffler, but like a tree stump.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Gold-looking Niffler. Guessing that golden one might be a
These
rare
rocks have
Niffler.
seen better days. Revelio.
Wait, there's ancient magic. Stuck on a ledge.
Revelio.
I got through the wall.
Incendio.
It's just below us. Yep.
That wasn't so difficult.
Suck up the ancient magic, yeah. I think it's more like tying into the font of an ancient magic source. Making our own ties to it stronger and stronger.
Incendio.
Oh, so we have to go down to get out now. Alright.
Revelio.
Maybe they're too far. I was gonna say, it looked like they were really close to fight spot there that we could have won and did, but...
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye.
In the middle
Nice
of the
to
night.
break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
Ooh.
I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider.
I think I know why they call him Babcock.
Mr. Babcock.
Aye,
He's a
let me
dick
know
that
if
won't
you
shut
see
up.
something you like.
What do you have for sale?
He's got a broom. The sky slide 5,000. I will take the 3 Wiggenwald.
Thank you for your
The
patronage.
Wiggenweld. Does he have a thunder? No, he's got Eurydice. I'll take 1. Maximus, I'll take 1. I used up my Mandrake.
Thank you for your patronage.
Malamort. There we go. We need a lot more of this. They don't really have much supply in stock, but I guess the... I don't ever need to buy Moonstone. They don't really give you much in the game. Big
I shall
money,
hope
really.
to do business with you again.
Better on nothing. Got some things to wear, maybe.
That's been a pleasure.
Kitty. You know, I'd like to see them make a game out of like the Constantine universe, but based more on like the Keanu Reeves movie.
If only someone would come to me aid.
All right.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe.
Big black dog.
But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Your logic's flawed.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Okay, what did she give us? I don't know if she gave us anything.
Oh!
Revelio.
Nothing in her house to pick up. Maybe she gave us a different potion?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh. It marks off the astronomy tower thingies now. I don't see any blue things around this Merlin puzzle. And usually you do. Oh, I see it. You have to light fires. All right, we can do this one. We got long-range fire lighting now.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, can we get it from here, maybe?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, we need to find a spot where we can get, like, all three.
Revelio.
Okay, we can get that one from here.
Confringo.
Oh. From here.
Revelio.
Okay. For my theory, we gotta get that one.
Revelio. Confringo.
Too far, eh?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Burn, baby, burn. The ranged fire is the best spell. Oh, and it's daytime now.
Revelio.
We can change it tonight, though, whenever we need. Oh, shit. There's actually a... You can't answer well mounted. Well, that looks ominous.
Reparo.
Nope. No Reparo.
Revelio. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Level 2 lock. We have to find more of those things in the castle at night. Okay, we get the flute.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, yes, I can. I've been traveling around. All right, here we go now. We got a friend here waiting for us. We're gonna talk to her.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down.
Good
for
reasoning.
good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
What are your reasons for going after Rookwood yourself?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Well, if the game would have let me, I would just fly in. All right, time for the sneaky time. Don't want to get the vest all messed up. Gotta have lots of free-ranging movement. Cloaks would just get in the way. Two defense for 6 offense. Our defense is the more lacking. Oh well. I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, I got a talent point? Area effect, or the shockwave from the ground pound? Would be good. Stupefied. Deals direct damage on impact. And what? Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast, breaking enemy shields around you. Successfully evading contributes to the charge of ancient magic. Ancient magic throw catch, or ancient magic can throw and catch enemy items. I'm tempted to go Protego Mastery because we use potato a lot. Oh, we don't have. I thought we already. No wonder I can't get a group of. That explains why I wasn't able to do the group petrification thing. Apparently, I didn't actually buy it like I thought I did. Look, check it out. Boy Niffler, girl, girl, boy. So now we got 2 matched pairs. And before you know it, we'll have 50 matched pairs. We're down to 2 Mallow Sweet, though.
Revelio.
Alright, it does seem to lead us down this way. Maybe there's a way we can, like, swim?
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Hope they don't hear all this magic we're casting. We're not being very subtle. Is there a Merlin in here? There is a Merlin. Alright, let's see what the Merlin trial wants us to do. First things first.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, there's two. Where's the third? There's usually three things you have to... There's one up there. It's either repair or destroy. We're really low on Mallow Sweet.
Confringo. Reparo. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso.
I'm not sure what they want us to do.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
Like, I thought it was going to be like... Oh, you know what? It could be the bigger... Maybe it's the bigger explosion spell. We have the small one, but not the big one, right?
Incendio.
This could be like the Bombarda.
Revelio.
Whatever it is, we're not able to do it right now.
Confringo.
Boo. How dare they make my most favoritist of spells useless?
Lumos. Lumos.
Go invisible and then whisper Lumos. I'm sure they won't notice a big ball of light. Distinguished school cloak. Okay, so that wasn't a way into the castle. He said she was going in the front gate. We gotta find another way. Oh, I see some stuff over here we can climb.
I wonder what that does. Depulso.
It spins.
That did it.
Oh, right. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Levioso.
I didn't think I had Wingardium Leviosa set as a spell.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I guess Accio automatically turns into it? That's cool. That means I don't actually have to have its own thing for Wingardium Leviosa. I can just Accio and then hold the button down. Come on. It might be at a position. There we go. Got some money.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
It's not letting me aim anymore. There we go. It's not showing the thing to aim. What the hell?
Descendo. Revelio.
Need to be able to access it from another spot.
Must be another way in.
There we go.
Accio.
Get over here. Looks like my dicking around with it might have screwed us over.
Descendo. Accio. Levioso.
There we go. That got it out of the way.
Accio.
It's weird. Like, it wasn't even giving me an aimer over here for some reason. I think it was treating it like we were still crouched inside the thing.
Depulso.
Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Revelio.
Alright, I guess we can get in now. See if it clicked open.
Whoa.
Good thing we landed in the water. Softened the blow. What?
This is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone.
No one enters the list there with the pack or ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by a replacement. I thought we had it all the way open. Maybe we have to jimmy it so it doesn't go back down. Would have been nice if once it was up, if she, like, I don't know.
Depulso. Levioso.
Leviosa'd it to help hold it up or something. All right, let's try these again.
Depulso. Descendo. Depulso.
1 second.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Wait, she's got the spell for this.
Alohomora.
Is there a reason she couldn't have taught us how to do Alohomora?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the hippogriff thingy. Oh, you should not have done that.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Hurry.
Blast it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
I guess we can't have her open the door for
Matty
us.
stays out of trouble.
All flavour of wizards to be had with a dark art.
It wouldn't let me jump until I attacked. That was weird.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Alright, where do I need that damn thing?
Descendo.
Right, sorry.
Accio.
Accio's on this side.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Trevicus Totalis.
All right.
Revelio. Trevicus Totalis.
Oh, we did two at once.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Enjoy what? Oh, I was gonna blast her in the face.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Yeah. All right.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I can't do level 2 locks yet. I wonder what the point of climbing up here is.
You're going home in a wooden box! I've heard say, stop right there! Or I'll make
Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. That's it. Confringo.
Oh, what just blew up? I don't know what I did, but that was kind of awesome. I'm glad I have a second yellow.
Depulso. Revenue.
Unidentified legendary item. What's the point of whispering if it causes a blast wave and things to go flying? Who would have thought they're quieter just because you quiet when you cast them? Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 placid weeks. Manfred.
Revelio.
Did we just drop down? Is there another way past that spot that I didn't notice? Yoink. More stairs, it seemed.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry!
Bow to it! Highwing's like, ah, this one's useless. I'll just grab her and go. Whoa! Killing curses! Should have just left us to fight. We could stop the poachers for good.
Ah!
How did she get on that one?
Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Kind of hoping we could run across the top of it. Woo! Yeah!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Pick your toes.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How much different from riding a broom is it? It does seem like it's a bit faster, but not by a lot. Or maybe it is.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Seems fair. She just followed the proper procedure when meeting a hippogriff before doing the Aloha Mora. Hey, we can call High wing anytime now. New beast inventory slots are unlocked. 15. We got High Wing, Sepulchria, and Caligo.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together.
Even on the ground pretty
Meet me at
fast.
his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
It suddenly has a hippogriff stall. I don't know why. Not as easy aiming the hippogriff as when we aim the broom, I think. Good enough. Oh, I can't cast Reveal. Oh, no, there we go. Not while moving, but Revelio is a possibility. There's something over here.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Put him in a bag. We just
Is
land
there
and
something
bag
I can
him.
help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend.
Milo's a good puppy.
Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I think he deserved it.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient,
Money.
acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Somebody will be killed. Most likely the absconder.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
I thought you might
My
also
friend
be a
Milo and I
store.
went to an acromantula's cave. It didn't go well. I barely escaped. I'm hoping.
All right. So we can't talk to him to sell.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Spider pods. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula pods for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one's willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory.
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Hello, Hamora.
Okay, there's the green. There's the red. Got it. Oh, YouTube chat's disconnected for some reason.
What do we have here?
I think I'm the only viewer on
Damn you
YouTube
guys.
anyways.
Revelio.
But still, it's the principle of it. Do you see what I see? Nighttime, nighttime.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Yoink.
Accio! Incendio!
Alright. That's one more. I didn't realize the Demigeist things would be out and about. I thought they were just going to be in Hogwarts.
Aloha Mora.
Like, what's the point of them being out here if they're supposedly just making fun of Professor Moon's fear of demiguises? Right? Unless that was his house. Your allowance has been rescinded. Orange Eye of Newt.
Clementine will
Revelio.
follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her. Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Ooh, big chest. An unidentified item.
Wonder who lives here. Aloha Mora.
It's right where I started, but when I started, it didn't move. Interesting.
Revelio.
Going up. Ooh. Got a new wand. Wand hilt or whatever handles. Blue this time. Like we had it in dark gray. Now we got it in blue. Although I like the dark blue gem better than whatever the hell the gray gem looks like. I want to like that. I really do. If it just wound the other way. That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, check that one out. Regal pink handle. It's got little spikies for the spell blast to help direct and focus. And huh. Don't know when I got it, but I like it. $9 for 6? That's a fair trade. Even if we don't have enchantments on it, we'll have to just go in and enchant things. Up 7, but down 6, but it can have a level 2. I like the look of this one better. Well, this one's not bad. It's got nice boots. Boots, boots, boots. No. Not swapping out. Back to our adventurer's garb. There's the top student. Top of the class ensemble. Looks a bit preppy. But I guess if you're the top of the class, preppy outfit kind of makes sense. Oh, there's the... Oh, I like it. I like that one a lot. The protector's outfit. It kind of combines what I like on this one with what I like on this one. Yeah, we're wearing that. That's where the glass is. Legendary mask has been unlocked. It's the mask of those ancient statues we fight. We also have the beak skull, the wolf skull, the duelist mask, which I like to wear while we're off doing our sneaky combat stuff. I got the mermaid face, and then the death face. I don't want to be a Death Eater, so. There we are. That's pretty sweet. Like it. Back onto the path. Go to the map chamber. We also got the plate of the house elf. Talk to Deke. We gotta get 9 moons. I think we only have 1 right now. 9 moons to get the Aloha Mora too. Talk to... Oh, we have... Right. Find Zenobia gobstones. We'll get 1 handle. Harry Pippin. Find the absconder's cave. More of those keys. Go to where the first crate was spotted. Oh, right. I thought I had already done those. The lost child. Meet Natty and Hogsmeade. Speak with Sebastian. Seen arguing in the Great Hall. All right. Okay, well, we gotta go back to our thing for the secret chamber so we can talk to Deke there. And indeed. Okay, where's Perry Pippin? Hogsmeade. Okay, if we go to Hogsmeade, then we can do that, as well as talk to the 3 broomstick peoples. Suggested level for the absconder is 30. Whoa, that's nowhere near where the guy was. He's in this town and they went all the way up here? At least we do have a flu in the area. So we have ways to get close. So there's a town we haven't been to. Upper Hogsfield. Probably come in here and then fly over.
Revelio.
There's nothing else in the house? Okay. Ooh, new handle. Teal and brown. Okay, I think I'm gonna fly away home. Still 3 more chests and a demiguise statue. Really?
Revelio.
Demiguise. Wait, this is where we got the first demiguise. I wonder if it's saying there's a demiguise statue to get because we haven't handed it in, but we did get it. Yeah, see, now it's saying we got everything. Weird. Okay. Demanding delivery. It shows 2, though. Oh, take the biscuit. All right, let's go take the biscuit. And tell Pippin that we did the first delivery.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
What about a house hippo? They're adorable.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Found a bit of treasure in the forest. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
If it is, she doesn't deserve it back.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
That's going to get them on good standing with each other.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Decreased damage from Infernity. Extraordinary is 150, but 200. Okay, so that's not that good. Might have been worth upgrading it, but we might have better. All right, I'll buy all three Wiggenweld.
A wise decision. Thank you.
You got Thunder Brew. 1,000.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Got good. Orc lump juice. Only 50.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Dug bomb tongues. I'd rather not have to fight dug bones. Leech juice, we got lots. Mongrel fur, we probably got lots. Troll bogies. You get one per like troll fight. So.
A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
All right, let's go to the store in town here. Like not the store, the tavern.
Hello, Hamora.
Anything of value in here? Doesn't seem like it.
Revelio.
What was the point of unlocking that place? There's literally nothing in it. That's Zonkos. this place is the broomsticks, right?
Yep. Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Actually working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
Certainly
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Alright. I thought there was 2 things in here, not just the one. A man is standing behind the 3 broomsticks, muttering angrily to himself. Behind it, but not in it. Gotcha. What kind of tavern doesn't have a back door you can slip out?
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Ackley Bonds.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your
Seems
ex-business
a bit
partner.
extreme.
What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Probably trained.
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
Guys.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
I thought I said I'll find another way.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Dragonhide herbologist gloves. And 300 galleons. Damn, he must be expecting to make mint. I think we just gave him a tentacular that we happen to have, and not Lawley's specific tentacular. Alright, let's see. We have, what is that? Welcome pack, beast supply shop. Lawley's cellar. Oh, maybe we did take it. Different places. We are already at the brewery. Ollivanders, we got our wand. Is it Tomes and Scrolls where you get the new blueprints? Ooh, I got one of everything now. Alright, I'll set it to the biting cabbages just in case I accidentally hit the button. Yeah, that was a steal, alright. I think we, like I said, I don't think we gave what he asked for. We just happened to have tentacular on us.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
Mine now, demi-guys. Accio. Revelio.
Where's this demiguise he's talking about? Is it that one there? And 500 galleons. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, going back to sleep. Yoink! Oh, here we go. We got Beast Feeder Spellcraft, toy boxes, shopping stations. Produces a plant byproduct periodically. Dung composter unlocks the ability to conjure a dung composter used to create a fertilizer that can use to increase the yield of seeded plants. Potting table, 2 large pot, 3. Oh my god, some of this stuff is excessive. Potting table with 3 small pots. Well, the cost makes that a lot better.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Potting table with 5 small pots. T-shaped table unlocks the ability to conjure a T-shaped potion station perfectly suited to all potion brewing needs. Medium potion station. Oh, wow. They say all potion needs for all of them. Potting table with a medium pot. Potting table with 2 medium pots. Okay, a hopping pot. Spellcraft. Magical little pot will periodically brew a random potion. $3,000 though. Use to play best players with their toys, keep them play with. Refining. Use it to produce moonstone essential for additional conjuration spells. Okay, I'll take the beast feeder, and I want
Nothing
the hopper.
like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oh, we can't get it anymore. It's 3,000. No. I was wondering if it was worth grabbing a single medium table. Could we have like 1 medium plant and then 3 small plants? But I don't know if we can have multiple plants like that. And we'd be looking at like 1,700 to have 1 large, a medium, and 3 smalls. And I want the hopper more than other things, so the hopping one just makes stuff randomly.
Let me know if there's
and you can have 3. I can have up to 3 of those in my room, whereas I can only have 1 brewing station right now.
Revelio.
So it just gives me more chance for things. Like, I might not be able to dictate what it randomly generates, but to potentially have 3 more potions popping up all the time. Level 2. Probably nothing new with the brooms.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
It wasn't long ago that I had like $6,000. It just disappears so quickly. Nothing new for him to sell. He's never going to get new stuff to sell.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I feel they underused that place.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso.
It shows it as a door, but... Oh, it is... the invisible kind. Oh, 500 more galleons.
Revelio.
Oh, man. I wish those were marked on the map all the time, because there was a bunch of them in the town, if I remember correctly. D500 galleon treasure chests, and I'd have all the money I need. All right. Let's worry about ripping off the town later. Ooh. Hufflepuff near Dogweed and Deathcap seems to need a favor. I should see what they want.
Revelio.
Get off the corner. There we go. Let's get far enough away. The outside. There, we've made 1,000 already.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Looks like there's one of those moon things here. Guys.
Revelio.
All of them. All right. Boom.
Revelio.
Probably afford a couple more of those scrolls now.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an
Little
exciting
Hufflepuff.
business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How condescending.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
But wait, there's more.
I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobertuber pus. Boobertubers do grow in the forbidden forest, however.
Bit of
If only I
Boobertuber,
could
and
pay
then it just
someone to
pops them
collect a
out.
few for me.
When you really need to make your boobs pop. Boobertuber.
What precisely are boobertubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Right, and not your bottom line.
How on earth did you discover that boobertuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobertuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobertubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look
So
around.
honest. I'd go myself, but I don't want to.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Saccharissa, what did you ask me to do again?
Gather boobertubers from the Forbidden Forest for my new pimple cream formula.
Revelio.
I'm sorry. I just was not expecting her to be just like, I could do it. I just don't want to.
Watch yourself, though.
Lumos.
Have you leave here alive?
Okay, a chimney out in a field. She doesn't need the 500 galleons sitting in the chest. There we go. Unidentified hand item.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Sorry,
hello.
I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
You're saying someone died?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
She's
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Yeah, but she's mandrake seeds, venomous tentacular seeds. We're back up to 4,743. As much as I'd like to get all of them, if I do that, I won't have the $3 grand for the other thing.
Always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
That combined with the Dittany, it's my 3 small pots right there, I think. So I'll have to get. Wait. Besides, it looks like the tentacula needs a bigger pot.
Glad those trolls aren't trampling the foliage anymore. It's my livelihood they're hurting when they do that. But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Doors always open. You be sure.
Revelio.
This large tree with with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap. All right, let's go. Gotta find some boob tubes.
Revelio.
We can't go right to a broom from here? Inside the building.
Levioso. Lumos.
Somewhere in the woods nearby, by the looks of it.
Accio.
This one, Confuego. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, do you see what I see?
Lumos.
The one right there. Ta-da! Alright. Do you see a spot where there's a chimney in a field? I would have thought it'd be nearby. Maybe it's on top of the house that we were buying and selling stuff at a moment ago. Assuming we can get up that way. Yeah, I bet that's the chimney right there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio.
I think that's it.
Lumos.
Right there.
Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
There we go.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah, don't like dark wizards. Okay. If we go just a little bit this way, we can get onto our flying broom. Oh, a Merlin thing.
Revelio.
Couple Merlin things, actually. And it looks like another Dark Arts combat. What is this? Oh, it's another one of those mazes. How do we do them again? Oh.
Levioso.
I bet I can capture these. That's the one.
There. Revelio.
Where'd the rest of them go? Oh, over this way. I want to get the big one.
Revelio. Levioso.
Got it.
Settle yourself.
Giant purple toad.
No harm. Revelio.
Oh, it's a very light purple. Alright. How do I do these again? Does it come through the right way? Yeah, go in from the right side. There you go. The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Unan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stroking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. As Unan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Unan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Unan's muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Unan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single gold medallion. Bewitched with the Gemino curse, enticed by their greed, the muggles agreed to attend. He's the guy that made all the hedges. Now he's got a wife, and they're going full evil together? More stories to find. Oh, shit. That was surprisingly easy.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That definitely looks like these people are up to some no good.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
Never been here. Delicious butter beers. Normal one. Ooh, we can go up the ladder. What's up top?
Incendio.
Big chest. Unidentified back item. So far, the chest things have not paid out to be that good of an item.
Revelio.
Is it inside? There it is. Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. Has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. I don't know. I would think if one has tasted it and thought it tasted like swill, one might know pretty good that it's garbage.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's.
Aloha Mora.
It's not right.
Boom, boom.
Revelio.
Kneasel statue. Crummy hat. Otherwise quaint little house. I like the that old-timey style of that lampshade. And a free whatever I just ate.
What do we have here? Aloha Mora.
I would think that maybe one of the last spells students get taught is the Aloha Mora spell, just because of the mischief they'll get up to. Wait until they're like adults before they're given the spell that'll allow them to go opening everybody's house. A huge table. Another door. There's a couple quests we have here to get. Ooh, a new handle.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the
There's
answer.
Sprottle.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Guess there's a bit of a town rivalry between the Hogsfields.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont? Actually, Serona Ryan sent me to see how you're doing.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle.
Need to refill my water.
Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I have some with me, believe it or not.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
What if they had an affair she wants to keep hidden?
When he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Convenient.
You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was all almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Bottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
A friend in need is a friend indeed, but a friend with weed is better.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders.
I probably killed them already.
Especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Clearly, because he's in league with them. But did you notice what they did there when I first talked to her about it? Oh, hello again. They made an extra line, like an extra version of the dialogue, where it's probably that she read it the same thing once. It's probably a different start, but it took into account that we had already talked to her before about something else. I bet had we talked to her about that first, she wouldn't have been like, "Oh, hello again." It would have been our first greeting. It's a nice little touch. A lot of games don't do that.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
He's off playing Fortnite.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
All right, I'm going to be right back.
At her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I just need to go get some water, and then we'll continue. Alright, everybody. Water acquired. Alright. Got a lot of quests. We got spot removal. Absconder the biscuit. Plate. And we got like Lost Child. Natty and Lower Hogsmeade in the Shadow of the Bloodline with Sebastian. And then the map. Is there any more quests in town we can pick up before we holy crap, we're surrounded in quests right now. Brendan dude. Talk to Claire. Look at all this stuff. Oh, I saw another page floating about. Could have been one of these darn birds, though.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Claire?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
That's not good.
I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I had a cream here that helps with the pain from my purple tunnel. I can't find it. I swear it was here just yesterday.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse.
Like they could injure us.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
Didn't think it'd start talking about the other thing. There's still points I hadn't asked her about.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
That's horrible.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Maybe not that dangerous. Okay, that's really weird. It was right here on my desk. Could have sworn I put it right back after I cleaned my desk the other day, but now it's gone. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to deal with the wee bit of pain coming from my wrist. It's gonna drive me crazy wherever the heck it disappeared to. could have swore I saw it like yesterday. Did I use it and put it somewhere? Oh well.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
We can see where she has beast parts. I was hoping we'd be able to get there's extra conversations to talk about for the first quest, also about her brother, I believe, but I didn't get to ask him.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
You don't sell that stuff as
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Alright.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Now we just gotta go in like one more house and then go kill some goblins, and this place is well and truly sorted. Ooh, a letter. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, reflections of a former hour. Retirement is what I expect. Isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistle, or old Madam. Shouldn't there be one more? Whatever. No. Keep thinking it's like handwriting at times, but it's all print. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is one of those who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I'd hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Now, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Maybe I shouldn't be taking her money. Sounds like this woman could kick her ass. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot? The Wizengamot? I don't know. The Wizengamot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far more omnipotent and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. What, should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made? I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Oh, here we go. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? Oh, it's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one I'm likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems. But there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. I like these stories. We got ourselves a light sun hat that clearly doesn't need it anymore. Dear sister, Dear sister, it's been some time since we heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Aur. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You're doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie. We'll just take an apple as well while we're here. To finish off the indignities we've already portrayed.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Up and away!
You will regret one of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Oh, lad. That camp's awfully close to the...
How nice of you to stop by.
How far away from things do you have to be to land? I don't think I'm going to be riding the Hippogriff a lot. It does seem like it's faster than the broom.
Protego! Oh. Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, they were just out of range.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Glacius!
I hit the button.
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Incendio! Confringo!
You arrogant child!
Be gone! Call me a child!
Lucky asshole!
Confringo! Yeah, lucky.
Accio! Descendo!
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. You will regret coming in such someone's ear.
Debolso! Descendo!
How nice of you
Throw him
to
over the
stop
ledge.
by.
Oh, and then drop him.
Arrogance. One less human to
Protego!
worry.
Levioso! Descendo!
Stop it!
Depulso! Accio!
This is impossible!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Just it!
Glacius!
You...
That was a bit of overkill.
Protego!
Don't get accustomed to that!
That's a giant drilling head they got there. Are they trying to make like a tunnel?
Longer than necessary. Showing off, are we?
They weren't showing off. Here's my Thor impression. What do you think?
I'll get you.
Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Protego! Glacius! Accio! Depulso!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Descendo! Levioso!
Put me!
I did not say to do Levioso.
How childish!
Depulso! Descendo! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Levioso!
Who do you think you are?
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Depulso! Descendo! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio!
No!
Confringo! Accio!
Oh, he's already dead.
One camp down, one more to go.
That camp was like right beside the town. I can't even call that outside the town. It was like right in the town. I guess on the edge of it, but it's like
Revelio.
Directly beside it. You think somebody would have looked into it a lot sooner. It's almost like the ministry's involved in letting them get away with all this. At least with the all the Voldemort stuff, it kind of made sense for the ministry to mostly stay out of it because they were sort of... They were kind of full of bad guys at the time, right?
Depulso. Protego. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Okay, how did that not hit him?
Depulso. Levioso.
I think the hill was taking a lot of the hits for some reason.
That's the sort of one who released Oaks.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
Goblin, not a toy!
Descendo. Protego.
Stop it!
Confringo.
I can't win.
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Confringo.
Poor bastard picked a shield that happened to coincide with my favorite spell.
Revelio. Descendo.
Such a
Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Get accustomed to that!
Glacier. Protego. Incendio.
Oh, he had a red shield on too.
Move for the coward.
Confringo. Glaciers.
Oh, that...
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo.
I have to attack just as I was saying to pick up an item.
Protego. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One less? That was like 50 less.
Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
It's starting to feel like they're a bit of a hit, like a hit point sponge going on there, but could be worse. Is that all the loot I can pick up? How many of these giant tunnel things do they got going on?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Your generosity helped me
I do miss the bustle of business.
Contraption.
Poor customers.
Very
Wait,
Salazar,
wait,
isn't
wait.
it?
That snake been turned into an instrument?
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Thank you. Enjoy the show. Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customer.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will
Swoop
mean the
down and
world
fight
to
him.
him.
Head on.
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I think I have some more things to sell.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Too much of it is unidentified.
Thank you for passing through.
All right. this one is the entrance to the cavern for Miss Bottle. Scunder, spot remover, biscuit. It's dear pet.
Revelio.
Balloons? Got some more balloons to fly through.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Oh, in that case. Let's see if we can go turn a bunch of them to stone.
Revelio.
No. Show yourself! Confringo!
Protego.
Dang it.
Depulso. Confringo.
So, Incendio!
I could do this all.
Feel a burning
Won't let me move.
sensation.
There we go.
Confringo! No! This is a fast way to get yourself killed!
Descendo.
Incendio! Really enjoying it.
The one. I did the one with the shield.
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Deportego.
You won't escape again, coward. Reducto! Had enough yet?
Depulso.
Reducto!
Confringo.
My right is my bark.
You just turned into an animagus.
Did I hurt you?
Protego.
Particularly.
Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacis. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo.
Is that the one that I knocked over the tree?
Revelio.
Wow, look at how many they had in here.
Alohomora.
Locked and done.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso.
Come on, Biscuit.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Excuse me?
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
How's that for dark arts? Oh, what potion this one wants?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time.
Thunder brew.
Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I think I only have like one.
Yes, I have some right here.
I meant to use it because we have that
take it.
professor that wanted us to try it out.
Thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks.
Oh, invisibility, maximum, and wing weld in return. So I guess it's not too bad. $1,000 broom.
It's been a pleasure. Now there's a student.
There's a student that knows how to fly.
Revelio.
Woo. The first time getting to try one of these outside the introductory. What was that?
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Felt like we were just listening to Parcel Tongue. Leo. I believe that's mine.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
You know what? Well, or is that? No, I'm an Aries, right? April 1st. No, I just threw a thing by accident. I don't want to. Well, we're dealing with them now. Oh, it's Inferni.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
Maybe it was the Inferni we were hearing. Level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Dang. Dang, the cat just dropped the bomb. Oh, it's another Inferni pulling itself out. I was just dropping mine to see what it was. Oh, I think we can destroy these.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
We'll find out real soon.
Confringo.
Yeah, these are the ones you can destroy.
Revelio. Confringo. 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 Revelio.
6 for 6. Pick up Stitch. Yeah. Take that, Merlin. Whew. Judging by what I just got a whiff of, I get another whiff of. I might need to change my cat's food. Damn. I think he's trying to bio warfare. Turn to Garuff. Did I follow the wrong point? Yes, I did. It's taking me back to town and not to the next one that was like right beside us.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
That is not something
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that
very
Revelio.
encouraging.
Think of how much we could get for that.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Patricus Totalis.
Come here, crupmite.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
You're the little girl.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
I don't think they had anything caught. Maybe they're planning on going and catching something. Certainly not doing anything anymore. They're petrified. Too far. Again, that is a very discouraging sign. What is Horklumps? Is it like something that grows out of the
to find Zerona's box of letters? Perhaps I'll find
spittle of a
more
troll,
Horklumps while
or
I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
oh, okay.
Confringo! That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh, the Horklumps are the blue ones. Oh, we got a ton of those.
Revelio. Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah. We showed the plant. What? There's another ledge there. I thought there'd be another way out on a spot that clearly has
Revelio.
nowhere else to go.
Confringo.
Yoink. Whee. Oh, yep, troll.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
No, no, fight.
Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
Time to cast it because he was going so slow.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Depulso.
Guess I was a little late on hitting that.
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Ooh, that did 1,000.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Incendio.
There's gotta be a way to do.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Protego.
Ooh, got the shield of all these.
Confringo.
There we are. And a troll.
Should think they felt that in London.
I thought the stupefy was just getting, like you would do. You do stupefy when you perfectly time the blocks in that. And I know I had more than one perfectly timed block. Only like 2, mind you, but still. So I find it odd that we had no Stupefies cast. Oh, it's unlocked. Look at that. Ooh, can we capture the squirrel? No.
Confringo. Revelio.
Professor Garlick's assignment. Is that what that just said? All right.
Revelio.
Anything to get Professor Garlick happier with us, right? We need 5 letters and a letter box. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly Legilimens. But I wonder that you seem to know any thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in the corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I'd been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can, for the delightful conversation and, I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Dear Serona, I conjure this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my path during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the cup! Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. My dear Serona, I sent a note separately to Mrs. and Mr. Sprittle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I'll go easy on you in the next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. And then Philomena got her ass kicked. Take that, Slytherin. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked, Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Could it have been magic? I think it was magic. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. Challenge indeed. As is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Spraddle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Oh, right by an exit. Look at that. Had we just found a different path, we would have found them all at once. My Sirona. Alright, let's see. The world right there. Spot removal should be a quick one then. I would have liked to see them continue the momentum of whatever you're doing when you pull out the broom. Like, I like to jump and then pull out the broom, but you're mid-air and you're...
This is where Saccharissa said to go.
Oh, God.
Now, where are those booba tubers?
Well, this seems kind of ominous. Anything in the name of boob. Even booba tuba. Forest troll. Alright, level 27.
Just my luck. A troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
I think we can petrify a troll.
Petrificus totalis. Repulsor. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Protego.
Back in the face, and we'll do it again with lightning. Ooh, I love how much damage lightning does.
Repulsor.
We only swung once.
Repulsor. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Glacier.
Guess it didn't register me releasing the button yet.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Repulso.
Nothing to him.
Protego. Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo.
There we go. The bogey. Oh, we got 3 troll bogeys that time.
Revelio.
Oh my god, look at that. So, I guess this is, these pile of gunks is sign of troll habitation. No wonder the girl didn't want to come get the stuff herself.
Never understood your... Confringo! You will not survive this! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! No! Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Cabalso. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio.
Alright. Do we have more of those things here that we're looking for? This is very clearly troll territory. I don't think that student warned us of trolls. Booba dooba. Okay, that's where we were.
Revelio.
If I wanted this little...
Is that these guys speaking over here?
Revelio.
It's been ages.
Got them both. Was one secretly a poacher in his animagus form?
Revelio. Reparo. Protego. Reparo. Oh. Confringo.
There we go.
Depulso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
How many more of these things do we need? One more. Must have missed one inside here. Like this one.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Alright, that was spot remover. We still have what? Brother's Keeper. As well as the encounter. This one I think was like a level 30. We might have to hold off on that.
I should investigate. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper?
Oh no.
That must be Bardo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
One of them is wearing the jumper.
I'm not sure Madame Bardo will want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
It's horrible. That means Inferni got him. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Infernius. Corpse, mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Another bird.
Revelio.
We already have a couple of birds, so we're going to let them stay here. Need to find another letter. Journal 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. Can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio.
Alright. Yeah, Absconder is suggested level 30. Would be hard. We'll leave that for now. Although I think, aren't we like 28? Oh no, we're only 26. Shockwave when it hits. I thought I already had that. That explains some of the combat not going the way I expected. Lots of unidentified items to get checked out. And I do mean lots. So 1 more offense, but we lose 6 defense. It is upgradable with level 2 traits, though. Wait, oh, this could be less just because we've upgraded 55 and 6. This is 53 and nothing. Maybe not. It would be nice if you could set things up like, don't pick up Sepulchria. A Thestral is a haunting winged equine beast that is only visible to those who have seen death. Beasts can be added to vivariums via the beastman. When did we get a Sepulchria? Nice. And there's the tattered jumper. Go back to town.
Revelio.
No, it's just crystals. Ooh, balloon. 99 red balloons. The last 2, I think. Landing platforms. Where's the last one? There it is.
Revelio.
What is it? I was right. You just have to land at them. There's a battle arena here.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Those look like plants that should be able to be burnable.
Revelio.
16. 17.
Revelio. Revelio.
Such arrogance.
I'm under attack.
Glacius. Incendio.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Confringo.
Only
Incendio. Glacius.
Yes. Stupid person.
Descendo. Protego.
Nothing more than luck. You'll have to fight it.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Protego.
Luck. Nothing but...
He is all but dead. That was a waste. Turned it into a sheep.
Revelio.
This oddly shaped horn was used centuries ago by a Muggle boatman to keep monsters in the water at bay as travelers crossed by boat. Of course, it did no such thing, as no magical water beast would be repelled by a horn. More likely, the boatman was simply lucky until he wasn't. I don't know, maybe the water creature just really didn't like the noise, and that's why it was repelled.
Revelio. Yeah.
See how this battle arena goes. We have one of everything, so I think we should be able to do that one quest. Oh wait, but not the. What's the yellow? Oh, that's the lucky potion stuff. Creates a storm around a drinker, which will stun and damage enemies. Okay. Before we start. So invisibility in the Thunder Brew. And acquire all 3 combat plants at... Oh, use all 3 plants at once. Okay. That won't be easy enough, at least. Let's actually start with... cabbages.
Hope you're not doing anything. This should be fun.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Confringo.
What a pathetic
You don't want to try that.
Incendio! Come. It's actually quite beautiful.
Careful.
Was that all of it? Did I get it? Yep. And invisibility and Thunder Brew. All right, let's get that going.
Protego! Incendio!
Damn you!
Perhaps you want to...
Protego.
We'll put stones out there.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Kill you for this when I get...
Levioso!
Yes.
Accio.
Incendio.
Brains of a troll!
Protego!
Are you always...
Depulso.
More to sell?
Protego. Depulso.
Oh, that was gonna get out of the way one.
Estimated you.
Descendo. Confringo. Depulso.
Levioso!
Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo.
Alright. I think we got the 2 side quest things that were unrelated to this. For the teachers, we will get Defindo and Flip Endo. So, there's going to be no endo to our spellos. It's going to be a great. We just got to get through like 3 more waves. Or 4 more waves. Oh, shit.
Protego.
Get on,
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Hey, I said move.
Confringo. Depulso. Descendo.
Anyone up on those is not sticking around.
Incendio. Confringo.
Expulso.
Incendio.
Look what you've done. You pay for Expulso. Expulso.
Confringo.
This guy's actually taking a lot to hurt.
Expulso.
Depulso.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso. Expulso.
Protego.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Incendio.
Inspiration.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Expulso.
Is he stuck on something?
Expulso.
Incendio.
There we go. That guy took a lot to kill. You have completed rewards available in the challenge.
You may have defeated a few trolls. No more lamb to the slaughter.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Nobody. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Protego.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Levioso.
Oh, what's the life I have?
You will pay for your deeds.
Grab the best. Haven't heard this one yet. Bye-bye.
To regret that.
Protego.
I don't think I am.
Check your pockets after you're dead.
Depulso. Levioso.
Ah, I hit the wrong button. I hit the shield and I tried to immediately hit the dodge, but it was already too late.
Depulso. Protego. Descendo. Confringo.
That's just the beginning.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
Made a great
Confringo.
I think I might rather enjoy
Ooh,
this.
perfectly timed that one.
Come on. You want to break back?
Confringo. Accio.
Ah, wrong one. I wanted that one.
Let's see you survive.
Protego. Glacius. Confringo.
Protego. Confringo. You dare slay one of my own. You
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. Have you done?
Glacius. Protego. Reparo.
What? Why Why did it repair him?
Stop sitting around like a pig. No. Avoiding our problem.
Confringo. Levioso. Debolso.
My young friend.
What do you like burning?
Glacier. Protego. Confringo.
You survive that heat. Confringo!
Incendio.
Nothing more than luck.
Doing like 20s and 30s when you're fighting people that have like
done to helpless beasts.
Thousands of hit points, or over 1,000 hit points, is really kind of stupid.
Protego.
The little one.
Glaciers. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Hey, I already did my dodge.
Protego. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Protego.
There go on these guys.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Last one. Alright, I hope that's the whole end of the challenge. Oh, one final wave.
You're the one who freed our hippogriff.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Whoa, that's a really big one.
Accio. Incendio. Glaciers. Confringo. Depulso.
Production!
There'll be more of that.
Depulso. Confringo.
Might want to look up.
Depulso. Confringo. Descendo.
You know what might help? Where's that?
Let's play and pray, shall we?
Confringo. Descendo. Look what you are. Confringo. Potato.
What is
Electricity. You die. Levioso.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Rookwood's don't protect us.
Accio.
What the fog?
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do?
Accio. Incendio.
No, wrong button. Shit, that's gonna kill me probably.
Confringo. Glacius.
You're not going to like this.
Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus Totale!
Glacius.
Get rid of you.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
I thought you'd at least hold
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Get a bunch of those blue things.
Incendio.
Because they heal me and hurt them, so I like them.
Confringo. Incendio.
Bye-bye. Oh, that would have been better on the spider. Oh wait, that big thing is the thing the guy wants us to go after, the spider thing the guy wanted to go for that one quest?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Get it? Woo! Get out of here. That was a hard one. That big spider was just like, duh, 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 and nothing interrupted it. Alright. And that's what this thing is, the absconder is fighting that final spider. Actually, can we go? No, we can't. Okay. It's gonna be like, can we go from Broom to the whatchamacallit thing?
Revelio.
Ooh. Deafening 3.
High wing, go!
Not certain this is faster than flying the broom. The broom does have the advantage that if you do a Revello, you keep moving while it's casted. This one you have to stop and have the thing caw and then build up speed again.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
You know? Why, hello again. Come on down.
I'm really sorry about your brother.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Bad news, I'm afraid. He's decided to pursue a new life. No.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
And we have two journals saying they were trying to make him, he watched him make him furnace.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear, dear brother. Thank you for passing through.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Alright. Any quests to hand in? There's a demiguise statue in here, apparently.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Demiguise has to be this way because there's nothing else in this town.
I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself.
Nowhere to hide a demiguise in this space.
I could use some
Hopefully we didn't get the earwax flavored one. That be it there? No.
Revelio.
Seeker's hat. Okay, it says there's a demiguise in that town. I'm not convinced. Like, Revelio's not showing anything. The chest. No demiguises.
Revelio.
There's multiple demiguise. Yeah. We got the whole town covered with the spell. And I don't see any. There's a bag. There, we got that.
Revelio.
Alright. What is that, Hogsmeade already? Yep. Perfect spot for the one quest.
Saccharissa. I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have
Only
them?
like, what, 4 or 5 trolls?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
So
one day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
I think one of the quests was for her. Oh, maybe not.
Good for you. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Ooh.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I thought she gave us a quest to go check on something. Right. Where's the goblin guy? Wasn't he across the bridge? Gotta go give him biscuit.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Here we go.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
We're both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe
Safer
now.
with me
I'm
was
sure
an
she'll be
option.
happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
I didn't do it for a
As I
reward.
said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't
How
thank you
quickly he downgrades the amount of the amount of faith restored, eh?
Mine now, Demi guys.
Wait, we gotta go change the map to Hogsmeade. Okay, we gotta go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't be afraid to fail. Come and
Okay,
listen.
again.
I've acquired what muggles call
Revelio.
Yep. Hogsmeade Community Garden. The small community garden is the heart of the village. A perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful medical plants. What a shock we might give if we plant something a little bit more voracious. There's the cellar for that one guy. Where's the entrance? There it is. Here's your letters.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Hawk Clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help. May I ask you about the box, the letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Is Mirabelle Professor Garlic?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Were you on the Quidditch team?
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points.
Win by 10.
I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
Oh, Miss Sprottle and you as close as you seem.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Whatever that roll was, I'm sure it was delicious. Alright, is that all the side quests we just got done handed in? Definitely pared down the remaining ones. Okay, cops, customs. It's gone there, the keys. Oh, how far south is that? Yeah, that's way down there. Okay. I think that one can wait. Flight of the House of. Alright, let's go back so we can identify things and we can do classes and stuff. And we got a mission in the room, map room as well, to progress the secret talent stories.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, while we're here, let's get another potion going. We need a lot more Wiggenweld. I went through a lot with that combat challenge. Kind of feel like the combat challenges should always reward you with, like, a bunch when you win it. Keg shelf? Outside playable space. Where does the keg shelf go? It looked like it was showing it for a second. Yeah, let's make it as small as possible, maybe? Ah, it goes on the wall. That's as big as it gets. I thought we got some new scrolls. Okay, no, I got the hop. Didn't I get the hopper? I bought some scrolls, didn't I?
To talk with you when you have a moment.
All right, let's check out all that gear we just identified. Oh, wrong button. Okay, we got some new handles. Namely... Ooh, that's fancy looking. I like that. before I upgrade anything, we should maybe put things on. Oh, I did it. Maybe check out the new gear. Got room for upgrades. 2 more defense. It's got Imperio target does extra. Wait, Imperio is one of those evil curses, aren't they? $21 more defense. Increased damage by all plants as well. Powerful hat. We got another one. It's 19 more defense. Decreased damage taken from spiders. Could have used that during the. I like it. Oh wait, we got the light nightwear. That's definitely a play on the Azkaban outfit. Although now they're silk. Alright, so Runic is a 2. We get 1 more there. 19 more attack. Ooh, fancy. $16, $10, $19 more attack again. Increasing damage with increased damage with Mandrake. Decreased damage taken from Inferni. Increased damage with Petrificus Totalis. I don't use Mandrake a lot, so I don't think the extra 3 attacks worth it. There we are. Oh, we got a proper bowler? Nice. Got another floppy hat. It's the first year's hat. Yeah, I don't mind that one, actually. It's not quite as fun as the wizard toque, but pretty good. Oh, there's the leprechaun hat. The police hat. Potionier's hat. It's got goggles. I'm gonna leave that one. I like it. Anything new we got here that we haven't seen yet? A Poofy. A tasseled Poofy. Not quite a fez, but you know. We could go full suit of armor. That's a pretty sharp one. Beast Rescuer robe. Massive hood on it. However, there's the Thieves coat. I like the style of the jacket. Odd that it's white. House Fanatic. Merlin's Venomous Tentacular robe. Cerulean pattern one we just got. Crimson pattern robe. Mormir. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. Dashing gray long coat. The leather winter coat. We got Embellished Cobalt. We got the Twilight. Illustrious Emerald. Ooh, it's silk too. Illustrious Ochre. Diamond Weave. Okay, the Diamond Weave actually doesn't look bad. Luxurious. Tanned. Hickory striped. Distinguished school robe with that little bit of silk in it. I almost prefer the normal school robe. I'm not sure which one of these I like most. Teal Chinese fireball scarf. I like that one. Charcoal lock. Handcrafted necklace. Dark arts. Still, it's got like top of the class and charms. Crimson. All right, we have to change the robe if we're going with that one. Let's just go without a robe. Looks pretty good. As for the gloves, I think we need to tie them into our outfit a bit more. Or just remove. Ooh, that doesn't look bad. Something kind of like that, but gray. Doesn't look like we have that. However, instead of our flying mount being aqua, ooh, we could have Caligo. I win. I like the look of Caligo. Look at those wings. They like glisten. However, Sepulchria, the Thestral, I think should be our mount. She's beautiful. I'm going to backstory for that I'm making up for it is she's the sole survivor of the 4 that brought us to school when the dragon took out the carriage. That's my nonsensical, made-up backstory. All right, we got the Beast Theater. Lots of outdoor items to decorate, including a large hippogriff statue. The Twisted. Oh yeah, we gotta have that one. That's like the symbol of our weirdness, right? Alright. What else? We got building stuff. We have stairs and whatnot to get around so we don't have to jump and climb. And then a whole bunch of stone stuff we don't have yet, apparently. Alright. Hey, you can rename them. Alright, let's see. We need to pet you. So it looks like they're automatically fed now. Not ready to be interacted with. Oh, right, they just all were eating, weren't they? Yeah, look at all the food just going in the beds. I like it. everybody? Where's the other birds?
Revelio.
Is that Deke outside our little space here, maybe? Oh, I wonder. Maybe we can move that statue to be like right in the center of this. No. Not in playable area. Fences yet. Okay, what if we put like a big ass pedestal or something? I can do it in here, but I can't do it on that island. Too restrictive. Fed and harvested. You've been fed and harvested. Has everybody been harvested? I feel like there's not as many things in here as there should be. Do like past animals leave or something, or? I thought we had more that we were adding in here. Like, didn't we rescue some get some nifflers in that? Oh wait, maybe we can access it through the bag. Ah, there it is. They're just not out. So we got Niffler, male, male, female, female. Okay, let's put the golden Niffler. And I like the one with a little bit of white on the belly. And then we got both toads. Oh, female plus. And male plus. I can only have 4 different species? That's silly. Like I wanted to put out other things. How am I supposed to go 2 by 2? Yeah, if they only let me. All right. Look at the niffler. They're like platypuses. I love them so much. The Niffler is a small, furry, mischievous beast that causes mayhem in its pursuit of shiny objects, which is stored in its marsupial-like pouch. The hippogriff is a majestic beast with the front half of an eagle and the back half of a horse. The hippogriff can soar great distances and commands the respect of anyone who dares to approach. Thestral is a haunting, winged, equine beast that is only visible to those who have seen death. And the toads are hypnotoads. A large magical toad with warts that are useful in potion making. Species limit reached. Sell beast at brood and pack to open space for them in the vivarium. So that's horrible. You can only ever have 4? That makes no. Why have a limit on how many species you can have? Have the active beast, yeah, but species? Well, I guess the other nifflers are going out. Didn't mean to hit it. I think I accidentally hit the other one. There you go. Should have had it lined up right there. Oh well. There's the spell where we can modify things. It'd be nice if it gave you like an outline of where it could actually go. There we go. It keeps the space open more for things to roam. It looks like everyone's been fed and groomed and have given the loot. Like, is the objective to then like store them again, so and only bring them out when you need to? Like if we went.
I'll look after you.
Can now bring out the Hypnotoads. There you go. Oh, already eating. There we go. Got some toadworts collected. That's a big, giant purple toad, eh? And it's the lady. Alright, there's a adorable. I guess the puff skins can temporarily get moved to inventory.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Let me brush you, damn it, Caligo. If that is your real name. Here's some food. I kind of wish the food that popped out of the bag should vary depending on the type of animal, so that way it's different for each animal. There we go. The griffins are... Oh, wrong button. Hitting the wrong button. The griffins are taken care of.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Bring out our kestrel. Look at it. Very good brushing. Hand feed it. There you go. All right. Ah, my eyes. All right, we can have level 2 traits. Here's our level 2s. Greatly increased damage with Petrificus Totalis, but we don't have a Dairy Call. Greatly increased damage with Bombarda, but we don't have Dairy Call. In fact, it looks like we need dairy call for any of this, which sucks. Because I really wanted concentration. We'll have to see about try to remember to get a dairy call feather. Ooh, fully upgraded 4 eyes. Achievement unlocked. Look at all the things you need there. No more feathers. I used them all on the others. Still, big upgrades. Alright, I think we spent enough time to get our potion. Ooh, we can make Thunder Brew. Didn't he? There he is. I'm still curious why we couldn't do the those new scrolls we got. I thought I bought like a multi-table thing for herbology and a new potion thing as well. Here we go. We got 3 small pottings there. What about the mediums? I thought I got a medium as well. Apparently not. Ooh, I kind of like that one. The 2 little lights. Change its color from green to purple. Alright, we can go get some mandrake going. We'll do 2 mandrakes and another Dittany for now. This way we're getting 2 of each.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright.
Revelio.
Was I not able to get the hopper? I thought I did. I thought about the medium ones and the hopper. But wasn't able to get the big thing. No, the hopper was the 3000, wasn't it? That's the one I couldn't get. Thought I got the mediums. Nothing new here. And the rest is just nothing. Although we can do a Christmas tree if we wanted. All right, Deke, what do you need? Oh, is the potion ready? We can make Felix Felicis. Ooh.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought.
I'm guessing that's me as the gnome. Uh-oh. What's the room doing? This room of requirement is getting ridiculous.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
Why spider?
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I'll find Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
What is this? Whoa. Check it out. We can have another 4 beasts. See, I think it would have made more sense to have it so that either any limit of the type like in one zone, but they have to be the right type to go to that zone. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be able to just put anyone anywhere, but and honestly, the rooms should connect to each other too, through like a trail, a hidden trail somewhere. But we got a nice coastal range going now. Oh, and there's a cave here. Look at that. You can now make archways as well. They both lead? Wasn't there an entrance over here a second ago? There we are. A windswept beach. I don't think it's the right spot for the little... Oh, look at that. He's just relaxing in the shade. One of them was already flying. Okay, I guess they look kind of happy. They're all nurtured. Got room for one more species on this side if we come across it. Can't put one on top of the other. I wanted to do like arch on arch. Left or right, low stone stairs, left or right railings. From small to medium to large. Railing or no railing. railingless stair. Skinny ones. Woo, look how big these ones get. There's got to be a way up there. Oh wait, looks like it's right here. I wanted to have stairs leading up to the overlook that this takes you to. But they limit where you can build it. A low arch. It's a cool area. Alright, I think we have a class or something we have to do. Oh, right, we gotta go hand it into the professors to get our upgrades. Gotta have all that power. Alright, remove that. That's for the quest. Let's go pay a visit to Professor Garlic. Right. Map. Hogwarts. There's another blue down there. All right, we're gonna go see our professor friend. Definitely not professor girlfriend. That would be inappropriate. However, I would like to get the flu we're missing if possible. Oh nope, that's another teacher thing. Okay. My reason for picking this spot was wrong. I thought there was a flu we didn't have yet.
The chocolate candy I always knew you were a troublemaker.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
How could you? I have no more words. Only my disappointment. You are no child of mine.
I want to play Quidditch. Wants to play Quidditch professionally. Like, I get that the what's his name has not done Quidditch. Could the students not do like informal Quidditch league?
Oh, hello.
Like, surely what's his name can't stop them from playing it altogether. It's just not the official house games that usually go on.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
All right.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to... you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Look at that. You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
I expected a farm.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
She's almost like sickeningly positive about things.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Sirona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
What? No date? Alright. Got nothing else to put in there, but didn't he really? So I guess it can wait. Now we gotta go see the other professor. Gotta see our potions class professor, Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
Why is it not showing it on the map there?
I would have expected.
Whoop, wrong way. Guess I should have looked at the mini map.
I think it's a sign when you're better at something. Take me, for example. Hecate said I'd make a wonderful aura. Imagine. I thought your mother was nice.
She is, but it's my baby sister. Caused all this fuss. I hate sisters. Sorry.
Apology accepted. But why would your mother send you a howler? Seems rather extreme.
Exactly. It's my little sister. She likes to play with earthworms. So last time I was home, I found some for her.
Your sister sounds charming.
She's the worst sister ever. I get her the earthworms, and next thing you know, we've got hawk clumps. My mum's livid.
Oh, hawk clumps can be quite nasty. They spread quickly too. Can ruin a garden almost overnight.
Yes, all right, Professor. That's exactly what happened. They ruined the garden almost overnight.
You can call me Professor.
Very funny. You don't know how embarrassing it was to have a howler show up in front of everyone.
People were talking about it in the girls' lavatory, so it must have been memorable.
Oh, that's very helpful to know. Thank you for that.
I'm sure Garlic would have a suggestion for you. At least it's just hawk clumps.
Just hawk lumps?
Well, I'm just saying. My auntie once had an infestation of bundymuns in her floorboards. Oh, now that's a stench. Rotten to have hawk clumps, I'm sure. But you'd be getting more than a howler if it was, say, a venomous tentacula?
If my leg was chopped off, would you tell me I'm lucky to still have my head?
Yeah.
Just curious.
Probably.
Remind me never to bring up my problems when I'm talking to you.
Quite a logical outcome, really. Excess of earthworms. Completely plausible to attract hawk.
Yes, All right. We know some of us like herbology.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellions off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
Bravery runs in my...
They seem to continuously talk now. Before, it would be like they'd have their one conversation and stop. Professor.
Have you finished your assignments?
Of course. It's only been God knows how many days.
Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Here we go.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Ooh, a slash?
Very good.
Let's see. Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Alright, you know what? Let's... I don't know where I want to put it. All the spells are... Oops, I meant to go there. All the spells can be so useful. I don't have down anymore either. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this one and have it as like another combat one. It's India. Okay. And Fringo. And then we could have down. Oh. Alright, and you can now stay Confringo. Alright.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Confringo!
It like slashes, it goes swing. I like the way it starts kind of on the angle that they sloosh, but then it levels out as it goes.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
May I ask about your time as an Aura?
I saw an Aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an Aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Sounds dangerous.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an Aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Like, I get that he's a potions professor, but does every metaphor he has to make be potion-based? Like, surely his breadth of knowledge is actually wider than just potions. Like, he was clearly an aura, so he's got to know other stuff. Yeah, but what do I know? Level 20, the house elf, the lost child. Okay, yeah. Speak with Sebastian. We gotta deal with our two closest friends.
Revelio.
That's the last time I ever...
Was that her talking? Or one of the paintings? Or the student?
They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants.
Any of you know where I can find some leaping toads?
They include non-magical plants in the study of herbology. Really? There always seem to be magical stuff in the... that gets mentioned. Oh look, they're actually flying in their brooms.
Can't go wrong with a broom.
I see some money waiting for me. 500 galleons, just as easy to get as can be. Whee! Oh. Oh, it did let me go in. I wonder what we got stuck on specifically to begin with. Almost ran into them.
Revelio.
Another door. Let's go math it out. Alright. So, 4, 8. Okay, what? So it's a 0? That's definitely a 2, right? Oh, no, yeah. 4, 2, and 6. So you need to be a 0. And the second one is 5. Where's the second one? Is it up top or something? Or down below?
Accio. Revelio.
I think it's that one down there. How do we get there? Break an ankle by jumping down the stairs. That's how. Oh, we got a new flu. And it was 5, right? So it should be a tentacle guy. There it is. Unhappy tentacles. Boom. A crest. Crest fully clean. Is this supposed to be like the house points? Is this saying that they don't have points? Whoa, nobody has points. That's not right. Ravenclaw should have like 3/4 full by now.
Lumos.
Look like the music hall. Are we near the music hall right now? Hey, you. The Great Hall. Oh, there's another flute over here. Oh, check it out, the actual Great Hall. I don't think we've been here. And it was not the music room. It's this guy right here. Shouldn't it be right here? That definitely looks like the window. No, it's definitely a smaller version of that. Is there like a balcony version of this somewhere? Loading pumpkins. Oh well, let's go talk to our friends, see what's going on.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts can be dangerous, but just like anything else, it's all how the person uses it. They're just a tool.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
No way.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it.
He's a good person.
As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
We should share what we learned about, like, the secret entrance to the Croft with Ominous.
He'll change his mind.
Oh, what have we here?
Confringo! Revelio.
A locked chest.
Aloha Mora.
Not for long. There we go. A crummy blue felt cap.
Revelio.
Ooh,
Levioso. Lumos.
No, that's definitely them. Okay, that was the spot. So whereabouts is...
Revelio.
So let's get that. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and masters, I was going to say headmisters, the mistresses and masters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, addresses the school. I like how they add Professor Black as well. He's currently the headmaster. He should already have been covered. Oh, it's all the way back.
Lumos.
Okay, I was expecting it to be on the lectern. Why won't it move? There we go. There we go. We got you now. We're giving it a shot. No kids are eating in this place, but there's so much food. We got so much food that they're wasting what they got.
Revelio.
Boop. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. It does look pretty good. Oh, something over here. A door. Let's math it out. All right. 7 and Hydra and something will equal 24. Really? Spider, right? And then we got 11 plus there's 2 different Hydras, which is really not fair. I'm gonna call that one a Kraken, that one a Hydra. So 11, whatever that thing is. Okay, so we need a Spider and a Hydra. And let's get the Hydra. There we go. We don't need the Kraken. All right, bookcases and frameless tinted spectacles that are not as good as what we got. Game gives out so much garbage loot. It's kind of frustrating. All right. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry.
Accio.
It's through a wall. Out of 50. Ooh, we leveled up. All right, so there's a quest in this section here. We have Summoner's Court match. That's new. And over here, we have Murky Depths. Talk to Nerida Roberts. The boathouse is a bit of a trek, so I can wait for a second. In the center, gobstone, gobs of gobstones and Daedalin keys. Oh, and we do have a flue we've missed. All right. What's the? Let's see. Gobstone. We'll start by getting some gobstones, and then we'll go down and get the missing flue thingy. I'm tired of hearing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm tired of hearing that. Oh. The troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived it all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion of anger. I think that just goes to show you that the one guy was able to train his trolls. Might not have done ballet, but he trained them for something.
Accio.
One was willing to put on the armor.
Gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Alohomora.
Unlock this door.
Revelio.
What do we have?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Aww. Aww. This would have been a perfect spot for a gobstone. Somewhere up here. A nice big overview like that. Oh, is there another magic door up here?
Revelio.
Well, okay. What's this? Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that won't let only those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Asholicus Perfecticus.
Lumos.
Maybe it's completus dipshitus. Nah, that's just describing the guy.
Revelio.
Oh. I'm guessing we have to chase one of the Daedalian keys. Or perhaps once we have all the Daedalian keys, we can open that door. No. They don't let you jump off. We really gotta find more of those,
Revelio.
Demigeises holding the moonstones. Oh, look.
Lumos.
We found it. Running up the stairs. Okay, whew. For a second I thought we lost it. Here we go. I didn't think we were going to find this one so easily, just because that's not much to go off of. 26. And we running down the stairs like we just don't care. Or that we really want to get away from that.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Anybody, you guys hear that? Was it because I was running, so the sound was coming from where we were standing at first reception? I don't know why that was so quiet.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Now, it could be it's talking about this space because we already got one. Those look like more of the door locked than anything else. Oh. Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within the ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest establishment in the 19. Where did it get 19? The 13th century. Just making up shit as I read along, I guess.
Revelio.
Check on the door. Ah, what have we here?
Just one more gobstone.
I thought there was a magic door. Sorry, I'm gonna call them math doors from now on.
Revelio.
I thought there was a math door up here. House Elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again. I like that one. Okay, those are letters, probably inside a professor's office that we can't get to just yet.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So there's another gobstone nearby?
Revelio.
Or coming up. Like I said, I think it still keeps telling you that message even in places where you've collected the gobstones, as long as it was a spot where it had a gobstone. I could be wrong. Ooh, we got a math door. Let's math it out. All right, we got 23, 15, and a question mark, and 2. So, let's see, 21, so we need 9, so we need a Kraken. Then we got a Hydra and a Kraken. And 19, which means we need 7. All right. So, I think I said... Oh, no, that's not the option. I messed up math somewhere. 23 minus 2. Oh, it's a 6. We need the axolotl. So axolotl and Mayo 2 would be 9 plus 3, 12. So a 7? We need 7? Yeah. 6 and 7. Axolotl. There we go.
Revelio.
And there's the other one. And this one's got to be the Beholder. I'm not sure how that is a 7. The other ones I can kind of see why they related them. 9 heads, 8 legs, things like that. Oh, our gear slot is full. Alright, I can break some garbage down. Alright, that's all the garbage we got. Okay, I take that back. We also have a first year cap that's complete garbage. Grow stairs, grow. For a second there, I wasn't sure they were gonna grow in time to save me. What the heck are the wizards ahead of us doing? Oh, stone, eh? Oh, I should have went. It looked like one was either levitating, maybe with the hat thing, or they were like two people, and third one standing on them.
Gobstones. Revelio.
Oh, and we got a math door. All right. 1, 8, and something equals 13. So we need a 4. Question mark. 1 is 4. There's 2. Where's 1? All right, and a 2 would be 16 minus 21. What's it? 18. So 5? We need a 5. Unhappy thingy. There we go. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's right here. One, 9. Oh, 1 too far. We needed the birdie with the tail. I couldn't remember. For some reason, I was thinking 5, but 5 wasn't an option. There's 4. The four-feathered, tail-feathered bird. Another useless item.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm not sure where this goes.
Revelio. Lumos.
I got a flying bug that I don't really want. Nope, that leads us to our rooms. There is that chest thing in there, but I think we have to collect more tokens for the house chest before we can open it up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
What? Don't be
I should
silly.
go and
It'll
see
wear
her.
off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here!
Did you memorise the dates of Magic
Descendo.
Goblins and Goblin Rebellion?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here!
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Ah!
Billywig sting. You'll be a week like that.
They're so heartless. They just don't give a damn.
Revelio.
That's crazy. You think they'd at least try to find a professor or something? All right.
Lumos.
I have no idea where it's going, but we'll hold it as long as we can. If we find it, great. What was that about? We just heard magic noise, right? Oh, this thing revealing itself. There we go. I was gonna say that's a hard one to find. It's just a generic green room, but we found it by accident.
Revelio.
All right. Next time we see Zenobia, we can give her gobbies. All right. Who's out there that we need to talk to? Sebastian? Outside the Slytherin common room. Ooh, we're going to find out where the Slytherin common room is? Looks like our current path is taking us there anyway, so we'll just keep following it.
Revelio.
Ooh, I see treasure. $500 coins going into my purse. This is the Slytherin common room? They probably slither into the hole into a ground is what I thought. Alright, we got the thing. I'm happy.
You're here. Brilliant.
Of course, you're my friend.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it.
You mean obstinate? He's obstinate.
He's this way.
So it's that wall there. You can tell by the map. Come on. Move fast.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
Coast jumped out and tried to
Although
chop
that
her head
hasn't
off.
stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Had a Dark Souls flashback there. I thought we were dying or something going on. Just for a second, it's like, oh wait.
Lumos.
Oh, 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, I should have filled up my water while I was up. Green cat. Anything green's not worth keeping. I love that new look. Kind of makes it look like a bit of an evil wizard, but I like to think that it's more that we're a sneaky wizard, right? Like we do like wizard black, not black arts, but dark arts, but like black ops. That's the one. Kind of like a blue sky marble. Still like that one too, actually. This one just looks so cooler. Yeah, how's me broom doing? Oh, the night dancer. That looks like a comfortable seat. This one is when you gotta go on a date with a little picnic basket. Hey, boo boo. I think we're gonna try this one for a while. I like the purple smoke that comes out of the lavender borealis, and it's got the same kind of seat, I think. Oh no, it's got no seat. So we're gonna go from a very uncomfortable ride to a very cozy ride. We're probably gonna be falling asleep as we fly now.
Lumos.
Alright, we'll have to keep our eyes open. Definitely looks like these halls.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Came to talk to an obstinate prick. What about you?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
It's not ominous,
What is it?
it's obstinate.
What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Man, we're still lying to
he
him.
seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do.
She's
Didn't
the quietest
agree with the
fans
family on
going.
the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Well,
I hope I...
Kind of looks like a door right there, doesn't it?
Sebastian, over here.
Oh, what have we here?
These braziers grant access to
Revelio.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me.
Confringo!
Begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Lumos.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Well then.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Although, as the numbers escalate, there becomes an overhead with the networking. It's just eventually there comes a limit that an extra head is just going to make things worse and not worth the headache. You guys wait here. I gotta go turn this thing in. If I can remember the path. I think it was down here. Oh shit. No, no, no. Darn it. I don't think we're going to be able to return this poor little mouth guy. Oh, wait, wait. Haha. I thought it was here at first, right by the door, and then I didn't see it because I turned too fast, I guess. Missed the corner. There we go. Now that my friends have been patient with me.
Reparo. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Stay behind
Dark,
me.
Ominous corridors. My favorite.
Ominous in an
No
ominous
comment.
corridor.
Come on,
On
that
the
was a
nose.
good one.
Reparo.
Looks like a locked door.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as
rubble
family
forms relief of a
instructs.
person facing
When I
a
reach the
snake.
scriptorium, I will find evidence that
Must
there's
be
more
the
to it.
voice I hear.
I have written to my brother. He knows how now, or he now knows how I accessed the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua gone.
Lumos.
Snake. There's a snake.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet
thought
here
in my
I am.
head.
Stand back.
Right, Milo.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked. Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Will you lie down?
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
That's a puppy. He's being a good boy.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
There's a
Salazar
snake.
Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Confringo!
There's only one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
All right, let's look around before I start
Lumos.
solving stuff. Let's see. We want crescent moon and an infinite snake.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
That one scratched out. The scratch doesn't seem to be directly on it, so that's what, like a kitty and a half-charged Wi-Fi signal.
Confringo!
It's a good thing he taught me Confringo. Alright. Oh, 2 of 5. Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridors, helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua gone.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos. Noctua.
Alright.
Revelio.
Temporarily, I think I'm going to add the Confuego to this one. I don't think we need me going invisible. And we'll put it back on when we're done with it. That way I can do lighting and fire at the same time. What was the door again? It was cat and cat and Wi-Fi signal, I think.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Hey, look.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Was the first cell I solved like the way out or something? Nope, just the way up. You know, round.
Reparo. Confringo.
Alright. So this one's door.
Lumos.
Probably in here. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house's founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it. Knock to the ground.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
So we want
painful.
Pyramid.
That's the part I'm wary of.
And duck.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Alright. Oh. I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Oh, wait. Duck. And... pyramid. There we go. I passed it. You think they would be keeping a light spell going? Like, not ominous, because he's blind, but...
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
What's his name?
Lumos.
Should be keeping Lumos going the whole time.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot...
Confringo! What? Yeah, you need some lovin's. Ooh, you got bad breath. Lie down, Bubba. Lie down. What, Milo? Lie down. There you go. Jeez. I'm sorry that Mom left the house. She just went to get some hot dogs. Arr. I think his allergies are bothering him. He probably needs a shot of Benadryl or whatever. Can I have my finger back? Your teeth are kind of sharp doing this. You Bubba? You Bubbas? Sorry, puppy demands attention too sometimes. It'd be nice if you could put Lumo spell on it. It stays on regardless of other spell casting. Until you tell it to turn it off.
Confringo. Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Crucio!
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Confringo.
Bad sign. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua Gaunt. Could you not cast Crucio on the door?
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
We need to cast Crucio, but we can't make the suggestion. Alright, have it casted on me.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on.
Could have cast it on herself.
Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
It's brewed, but it's sitting on my brewery back in the room of requirement.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
That's why it's unforgivable.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn it, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
I like that they gave you the option.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Lumos.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me
Revelio.
know what's in it. I'll wander around with it.
Field guide knew about it, so clearly the professors know about the room. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population, and reflected on disagreements he had with the other founders. No. Your slots are full. I think we got... No, it was blue. Do we not have anything green now? Nope. Alright, I guess we're getting rid of something blue. Get rid of two of them just to be safe so we have more inventory space. And we got a green. I wonder how old that drink we just drank was. Ugh. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children, masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Well, somebody's full of themselves.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an unusual feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Parcel tongue to get out. Or it's a dungeon?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Hey, look.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please,
Back where we
Sebastian.
began.
I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well, at least Ominous and I are on good terms. Sebastian doesn't seem the worse for wear. Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Nice. Kelpies and Selkies.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio.
Nothing, not even about the picture. Ooh, check out that one. That's a cool painting. Alright. Is that the whole quest? Back on the path. Talk to the professor. There's the lost child. Let's see how... Where's the lost child located? Lower Hogsmeade. Okay. Quick travel. I think I'm going to vow to not use the dark arts.
Revelio.
After all, the dark. That's not good.
Alohomora.
There it is, right there. Of course, our gear's full. We gotta sell stuff.
Revelio.
I was hoping we would find some of the, what is it, the demigeis, so we could get more moonstones. I want to get Alohomora too.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any rumors? Actually, wait, that can wait.
What do you have for sale?
We really need to open up some inventory space. Ooh. Wigan Welds. Let's get wiggy with it.
A wonderful choice.
Lacewing, Toto's leech juice. Look at that. Didn't actually need any of these things. Quidditch goggles? No way, we finally got goggles. You're no good. You're no good. You're no good. Although I had ancient magic boosting, which is kind of good. I wish it would tell you, like, not just that it's down or up. How much? Well, I guess we don't need to wear... You can always make anything look like them. Although, it says it's better.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any rumors?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
That will be all.
Apparently nothing
Thank
going
you
on
for your
we're talking
time.
about. All right. Excuse me while I go finish looting this house. Oh, I just ran my face right into a pot.
Revelio.
It's been opened. Is that one of the moonstones?
Mine now, Demi guys.
Yoink. Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Quest time. The lost
Handy
child.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
You are here. Good.
You said there's a missing child.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
Oh, God.
He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
You don't suppose Harlow took him?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own.
Fingers crossed.
Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
He was casting Avada Kedavras at us, so he's willing to kill. But the way she's saying it is like she doesn't know that Harlow killed him, but the other time she's saying it like she knows for sure Harlow killed him.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Once your husband's dead, shouldn't at that point she have gone to the police? Like an oar?
Bring Archie home.
My husband.
Like at that point, it's like, why? Like, it's not a question of maybe something's going on with goblins. It's like, this guy killed this guy. Or at least this one guy is dead. Should we not look into that? So we'd lose 24 offense to gain 1 defense until we get these upgraded. They look kind of off. Are they... Got like a magnify effect, maybe? Keep these ones on. Watch. Give me a second here. Let's put our wizarding toque. We got our toque on. And now we can make it look like we're wearing... Can we get a new one of these? Bookish. Okay, the regalia. Spectacles. Harry Potter. So, Dragon Eyes. Zonko Spranksters. Okay, we got our beak. I feel like there's an extra one in here somewhere. I'm not sure which one. Anyway, we're going to go with Quidditch goggles. There they are. Yeah, now we're talking. Definitely looks like there's a bit of a magnification thing going on. A massive one. You should not be able to see the side of our face right there and there. Like it's squeezing our head in. That's why it looks so weird. All right. And if we're going out into combat, I say we put our protector's garb on. Assassin's garb or protector's garb? I like the protector's garb more. That looks so cool. Okay. Oh, and there's a new... Oh, it's unknown. All right. What do we have here? We got a follow. Olivia VTuber, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. What's VTubing like? I guess it's just like streaming, except for you don't have to worry so much about how you look, right? I've thought about doing the VTuber thing at one point. I would have done my persona would have been like a cat person. Not quite Khajiit, but kind of like cartoony cat person. It would have been a sky pirate. So it would have been wearing a cool Corsair's jacket and like a hat maybe. And the back of the jacket would have had like the wings. Kind of like the birds from Ravenclaw. It would have been cool. But I didn't know where about to go to start doing that. Plus, by that point, I had already been streaming with a webcam on for like, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years. I've been streaming since like what, 2014? Yeah, it's been so long. I'm getting old.
Where are
next time I'm on Twitter, sure. It seems like everyone's getting off Twitter to go to Blue Sky. Might be something to look into. I haven't looked at it much, but it seems like it's much more engagement with things.
Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had
Singer
found.
must be in the loop for Harlow.
We were too late.
Because at this point, if he was helping her and then he gets killed off, surely Singer has enough evidence to start an investigation.
Say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Dragon bones.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh yeah, there's footprints.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Yeah, he would not think twice. He already tried to kill us. And we were just trying to get away from the place. Oh, I guess she did steal some paperwork.
Revelio.
Oh, there's ancient magic there. I really want... Where did she go? I let her get away. Okay, wait, let us just say Oh, it's already tracking it. Uh-oh. She's going to get so far away, I'm going to lose the mission. Doesn't even show her on the map. Alright, Archie's trail was last seen, what, over this way?
Revelio.
Yeah, there it is. I see it. Doesn't stand out. Oh, there she is. Does not stand out very well. The mini-map should have had an icon where she was.
Wolves, prepare for a fight.
Flipendo. Protego. Depulso. Flipendo. Reparo. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Oh, his satchel.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this.
Footprints don't really stand out very well.
For pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
It's enough therapy, but I don't think the wizarding world's big into therapy. Although, there should be some really advanced therapeutic techniques that therapists could do using pensieves, right? You actually get to go relive memories.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good.
Shouldn't there have been multiple? Oh, Thestros.
Glacius.
Oh, 1 second. Oh, wrong button. Gotta change the spell real quick. I made it a combat thing so that it's not immediately set up to be able to capture. You know what? We'll have it. Oh, that's invisible. That means I got. Okay, let's go back to that. No, I don't like that. I'll put you there. I guess we'll have it on this one instead of repair. Repair seems to be the. Nah, screw it. It's going on the bottom. As much as like having Accio there, I can do Accio on any of the other ones. Oh, it takes like 4?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
Accio. I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort.
Revelio.
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
All right, so
Levioso. Glacius.
got it. Man, they're hard to catch. 5? You have to like levitate and freeze them?
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
Levioso.
My mother was
Arresto momentum.
Helpless. It was a long time ago.
Didn't mean to hit it with the one
but
spell.
in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Well, there's the one we almost caught. All right. Oh, we got like a gold thestral? Got a male and a female. I guess so, a black and a white thestral. Kind of surprised that the one wasn't a plus because it's such a different coloration. All right. I want to change. I do not like Flipendo. I guess maybe it's not that bad. You know what? Yeah. This one, I want Flipendo up and down. And then the Flipendo one can be on that one where we also slash things.
Revelio. Levioso.
No.
Protego! That was amazing. No.
Petrificus totalis! Descendo!
Is that already in school?
Confring.
Expulso! You survived longer than expected.
Get out of here, Ranger.
What was that? Expulso!
Levioso.
What are you doing?
Arresto momento!
Glacius. Incendio.
Incendio! Not enough yet.
Arresto momento.
Aha! Back for more. Had enough?
Confringo. Protego.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Flipendo. Confringo.
Oh.
That was not so bad. Could have been better. There's a Merlin trial. Oh, we have to be able to move those. Maybe now that we got Leviosa, we'll worry about it later. We're on a mission. Gotta teach some Ashwinders a lesson. Oh, the tent's much bigger. I understand that they have the charms where you have more space.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Seems like they went
that
overboard.
Complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio.
All right, let's go.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a
We'll decide what to do with him once he gets back.
All right. Ashwinder Assassin. Oh, it actually worked. I thought they were going to resist for a second.
Confringo. Petrificus totalis. Leviosa. Confringo.
Don't recommend you try me.
Descendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Novice.
Depulso.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Petrificus totalis.
Sendo!
Knew I'd find you. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Incendio. Protego. Glacius.
Back for more, I see.
Arresto.
Accio. Incendio.
Coward.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
She like bounced over our friend's head. Poor Natty got basically kicked to the head.
Revelio.
Right. Apparently Natty's not that good at sneaking around because she was already down here fighting. Is her way down?
Confringo.
Not that way.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, I think there was more down here.
Revelio.
Neapolitan striped scarf. Oh, look at that. There was a proper way down. Not just jumping. Which means there's probably a proper way down over here, too. Can't blow that up. That's disappointing. Ooh, a sack. I think this is where we entered. Yep. We come around.
Revelio.
Gotta go down more. Oh, right there. It blends into the background. I didn't even notice it the first time.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Revelio.
She did Alohomora herself before. Why is she not doing it? What if it was a level 2 lock and I couldn't? There it is. I think I was moving a little too fast, so I didn't quite feel it. Hey, Archie.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
On the back of a hippogriff.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
I guess we're gonna have to go save some more people.
Yes, Mother.
Gonna Bickle. She looks so much better now that she's not panicking about to pass out in fright for her son.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He already is.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
All right. Yeah. Progress. Yeah. All right. What quest do we got to go on now? Oh, it looks like it's just super side stuff or actual mission. All right. I guess actually before we travel in, let me just sell off the stuff we have here.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Let's see your wares.
What do you have for sale?
What else would I be coming to a store for? Alright, definitely don't need the green. Ooh, 64 versus a 60. A legendary 200. Okay, those I'll keep. Maximum, here it is. Pick one of each.
Ah, yes, a wonderful
Wish
choice.
was having some more Wiggenweld already,
Hope to see
but
you
we
again
still got 10.
sometime. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Yep, that's me. What am I doing? Ooh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't ridden our Thestral yet.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go!
I like the purple in the way. Look at that. I believe there was someone waiting down at the docks to talk to us too, so we might as well go do that real quick.
I'd sink like a stone.
What am I stuck on?
I should dismount here.
That's what I'm saying to do. Alright, more space here. There we go. It did not want to dismount. Brooms are so much easier to deal with. I think the brooms are slower, but...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
It's a good thing to know.
Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts.
Didn't we hear about her already?
We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Makes sense. I think what you're doing is admirable. Didn't we hear about her from one of her other friends where something went wrong and so now she's like obsessed with mermaids?
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Tell me about the wizard kind's relationship with mer people.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
They're classified as not being a being? That's so stupid.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known merpeople, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
He's definitely passionate. There's even a version of a Russian version of Selkies. They trick people into drowning as well. They're basically sirens, right?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
There we go. They won't get mad and attack me thinking I'm trying to steal her gift, will they? That would be unfortunate for me to destroy the entire race in a fight.
Really leave Nerida an artifact?
Oh.
Lumos. Incendio. Confringo.
Let's just get them all on top. Can we not get out just anywhere? Apparently not. You have to come to this spot. There we go.
Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
You can go there.
Now for the rest of you.
And you can come there. There we are. It's too bad you can only have one at a time. It's a little annoying. But it makes sense. They're supposed to be keys. There we go. We're done again. It's, oh my god, it's 8 p.m.
What do we have in here?
Switched games like 2 hours ago. This game is just too good.
Nerida will be happy about this.
Mermish artifact. Down we go.
Your gift from the merpeople was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Happy to help. Enjoy your gift.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and merpeople for decades to come.
Decades!
I can't wait to study this. I'd much rather be underwater than in the sky.
This is a nice room. Look at that seat. Super cozy. Alright. Alright, quick look at the quests again. Cabbage, the keys, the big fight, gobstones. Oh, we can hand those in. Is she anywhere nearby? She's there, eh? I don't see a super close teleport where she is. Maybe that one? We'll go deliver the gobstones because it's one of the longest standing quests we've had. And it'd be nice to get rid of them. Oh, wait, there was right here.
I
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yep, got them all.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Here we are. Gobstones completed. I believe that said it netted us a new broom. We also unlocked some things in combat. Protego shielding. As well as necromantic protections 2. Lupus protections 2. Alright, making progress. I don't see a new broom. Maybe it was a new one handle? Maybe I mixed it up. Ocular Violet. Interesting. It's the purple theme I've been running for a while. Might as well use it. Well, it's new. So for 5 defense, you lose 24. I really feel like it should count both sides before it tells you whether it's better or not. Okay. We can go to the map, so we can go to the secret rooms. We have to go to the map room. Right? Yeah, go to the map chamber. There we go. Secrets, the map chamber. All right.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Alright, so the Land Rock was the one that I met through the bar lady, I think. I don't know, he gives me a sketchy vibe.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Not just giving him a new powerful armor.
That Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Convenient.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I have some bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Would not the power source already be in their hands?
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Making progress. It looks like we're going to be doing this as a full day after all. Alright, Rookwood Castle. That's the bandit cap. Castle. Which one's Rookwood? It's not on the map. Alright, I guess here, maybe once we leave, they'll give us like where to go. There's the first entrance. We have to go at the top now. Up into the castle proper. So many stairs. All the way up. I half expected more stairs. Okay. Is this a 1 or 2 lock? Or 3? It's a 1. Here we go.
Aloha Mora.
Nailed it. Blah.
Levioso.
Can we open this door now? No. It stays locked permanently.
Revelio.
Creaky statue. A little disappointed there was no loot, but what can you do? Is it this one that we came in? There we go. Big old chest. Unidentified outfit. Can we jump over? Long fall.
Revelio.
There's a key to find in here still? Who knows where the key is, though? Might not be down here. You gotta chase it to there. Okay, I could swear I saw... Oh, maybe it was just the effect of the water. I thought it was like a scroll fading out.
Aloha Mora.
I thought maybe this was a famous door.
Revelio.
I see a treasure. From me first year's cap. That's it. More alchemy. Oh, check out that one. Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare, though most of Wizardkind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. They don't figure out that it's like a siege weapon? Oh, we don't have that kind of lock power yet. It shall have to wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. Although the game's given us an actual direction at last. Oh, it was that castle. Yeah. There we go. Right beside Feldcroft. And there's still one of those demiguise statues. Some ancient magics. All right. It goes so bright, but then it's like, it's not really that bright at all. There we are.
Revelio.
Ah, constellation.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Sun's already going down. Doo-da, doo-da, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Find a club job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Listen very carefully. Come on. You know what? We'll go do the fight real quick.
Revelio.
And then we'll come back.
Petrificus totalis.
Not exactly the best of the guards, I guess. Like, I ran right past that guy, and he didn't even notice. There we go. Still not dark enough yet. Last few seconds, though. It's getting there. There really should be like a clock or something combined into your mini map. They should have like a little dial going around it. That's like a sun.
Here's one of those tables
And then it
Professor
becomes a
Shaw
moon.
mentioned.
And then a sun, you know what I mean? Would have been cool. All right, let's see if it's night enough yet. Nope, not yet. Can you attack the sky and darken it? Like, I know we can do it with the map, but it seems like such a waste to be here and be like, let's auto do it. Okay. Didn't take us long, so maybe it, Alright, that's definitely there. Horologium. I've never heard of that one. Oh, we're sneaking into a keep. We should definitely be doing our assassin's garb. What would, yeah, this one becomes this one. And instead of glasses, that's more like it. I think the legendary mask would reveal too much that it's us. There we go. Now we're in sneak mode. There we go. The Black Assassin's Wand.
Over here!
And we wait till daytime to sneak in. Jesus. That's crazy.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Wait, so the Rookwood's loyalists are here. How are the other people having a hard time putting a case together if there's literally the loyalists are just observable?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Okay. So far, so good. I guess they wouldn't expect people to sneak in during the day.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I feel as though you're not even trying.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Back to revenge your death.
Levioso.
Incendio.
All right.
That's our way in.
Minson resubscribing. Oh, even better than follow. Took a while for the one thing to update, which it was reporting. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Minson. Means a lot.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio Levios.
Levioso.
Back to stealth, Minson. Back to stealth.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me
the child.
We can take them. We know what we're doing now. Actually, I have spells taught to me.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
That I won? Oh wow, he took that. Took 2 to get him.
I'll make
Levioso. Confringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Tiger! You'll pay for that!
Defender.
Don't think you're going to...
You don't know
Protego.
Stop it!
Accio.
You are putting me in there!
That was not one you could get.
It doesn't mean you can defeat this arrogant child!
Accio. Incendi. Glacius. Confringo.
I think you're so clever.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
How embarrassing!
Arresto.
To make this too.
I hit the button to dodge, but sometimes it locks you into the answer. It's not like you're doing something. It's almost like you tried to solve a puzzle, and if you hit the wrong button because you're doing something else, your answer gets locked in.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio.
You will pay for your deed. Release me!
Confringo. Glacius.
Can't tell you how many times it's targeting somebody, but the second I tell it to do something that bring the person off of this where they're hard to hit and to me, it immediately switches to another person for like no reason. But oh well, we still won.
Revelio.
Maybe now we can actually go in the castle, which we couldn't do last time we were here. Because we technically cleared this already. But the door is open now. I think they know I'm here.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
There's something to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Did I get all 3 that time? Yes, I did. All right. Technically, there shouldn't be any more of those. I would think there wouldn't be any more down here, but
Revelio.
Rookwood knew how to open it. You could have just passed it along.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Well, looks like they dug their way in. Ooh, that's ominous.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
time to be stealthy.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Let's see.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Doesn't seem like you revealed anything. Seems like my innate powers did.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
The second trial.
Confringo!
Oh, we can't light up fires?
Revelio.
I like the floor. Alright, let's go up some stairs. There's a treasure here. And on this side, not a treasure.
Debolso! Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It won't let me lift it up, even with oh, there we go. Definitely seems like some kind of treasure. You know what?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, it just merged the two. I can see. An unidentified item.
Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
We have to maybe take this
Leviosa.
one through and add it to the other collection? No, that other thing follows it no matter what. It doesn't raise up.
Incendio! Accio! To reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Of course the archway is the answer. The puzzles are always the answer. Just gotta get across.
Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe we can use that to get across now. Or no.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And then maybe we can climb up. Wait, we go all the way through. And then, is there a reason the
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think the one was just about getting the treasure, but still. The way those stairs behave, like where the whole piece seems to go with it, seems so pointless to me.
Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo.
Oh, don't fall.
Revelio.
Well, it was just normal shooting, okay. It's like I can't remember how we triggered those. They should have had it set that any attack on it would have been enough.
Revelio.
That's all that there was. Alright. How do we get up there?
Revelio.
Definitely treasure up there. Oh. There's something on the floor.
Descendo. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio.
I can't Accio? Maybe if it, because it's a pillar now, I have to go to where it's not a pillar? What did that do? Not about getting that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's some treasure there. Oh, that rotated that, or I see what that did. It rotated the thing. Now I just gotta figure out how to get into there. tower?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is it just not going to be a tower again?
Revelio.
Oh. Silver Four Eyes Spectacles. Oh, wait. It's here this time. Apparently I can't jump on it though. And it reset everything. Oh. Wait. No! Okay, you know what? Drop. I don't know if any of you noticed that, but the door wasn't there yet. The door only popped up. Well, not really a door, but the gate only popped up after. Oh. There's nothing in there until you go through anyways. And now there's a gate. I want to jump up on there and get out, but I can't. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's try this once more, shall we? There we go. And hopefully that thing turns into a treasure chest in the one dimension, because it looked like a chest in the one. But maybe I was just seeing that and thinking it was a chest. Nope, nope. Totally called it. Still garbage, but... Now we can go forward. Ooh, fight! Ah, nice. Form an arena in front of us.
Confringo. Incendium. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo.
He's dead.
Defendo. Potato.
Potato.
Confringo.
Get your ass a lava.
Defendo. Confringo.
Smack. Stop hitting yourself.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Nice. The new spell too.
Revelio.
I probably would have tried to sneak in one last little secret there, but... The statue.
Depulsor.
Can't move it though. Ooh, treasure chest. Yoink. Blue leather gloves that are garbage. All right. Go left.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I want to go that way.
Revelio.
More than just that one. It only goes back and forth. Oh! It doesn't just go back and forth, because there's nothing on that side there.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
We go here, and then we go like that, and then one more time. Look, we got over. We're all good. I was expecting a fight. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be coming up fight soon though. After all, explodey egg.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Confringo!
I think I made one of them come into my dimension.
Depulsor. Confringo. Depulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Depulsor. Defender.
I didn't mean to split them up, but it happened.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacis.
Yeah, well done.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
You think? Alright. Do I have to pull this through so that... Oh, I can't move it here, can I? Alright, we need to put this somewhere where it's useful.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And now it's together.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yeah, I just did it. See, I hate when they they answer the riddles. You can't have your character speculate and give the answer. Like, it totally ruins it. Oh, that was kind of disorienting. Whew. Vertigo! Some money. Whew. Big fight time.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Ooh, that's a good combo.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius.
Like, usually I come up and then I go
Incendio.
boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, fancy coin. We should keep that. All right. But the doors up. Is he gonna put it down? Like, I can't jump through it if it's blocked. Maybe one drops the door, one rotates it? Damn it, I'm not sure what they want me to. Oh, there we go. Right. I get what they want now. Get ready to Accio!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Run it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that close enough where we can get it from this side? No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Think we can use it? No, we can't use it to get up. Can't access it from this side.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there a field around the whole thing that's rotating rather than just going through the door? I'm not sure how we got that. But hey, we got it. We got a pensive coming up.
Revelio.
Oh, the door just opened. Here we go. Making progress.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Arresto. Flipendo. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
Nice that the weapons are in both dimensions,
Arresto
eh?
momentum. Confringo. Depulso.
Just destroyed the whole pillar.
Protego. Descendo. Depulso.
Oh. Want him to come through. We'll just kill this guy.
Glacius. Defendo.
It's alright. 1 second. There we go.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
It shattered him with the lightning. I love it. Oh, but now the big guy shows up.
Arresto Confringo. Leviosa.
Okay, why didn't it Leviosa on time? Was it too late?
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Defendo.
Try. This one's got all of them.
Confringo. Defendo.
What? I already dodged and he still hit me with it. Come on, do your charge ball thingy.
Arresto momentum.
Stop. And it worked.
Leviosa. Defendo. Confringo. Accio.
anything.
Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Oh, we can. Yeah. That's a new one.
Defender. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
They want us to like perfect block it?
Protego.
No, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Defender. Incendio. Stupefy.
Does give us a chance to stupefy.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Incendio.
Oh, now you go back to the old.
Confringo. Incendio.
Potato.
Glacius.
Glacius. That didn't do very much to him. Like, it looked like it messed them up, don't get me wrong.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Protego.
Only one?
Defender. Confringo.
You almost got him. Big one. There we go. Oh. You got a thrustrian very effortless.
What a relief.
Like energetically. With malice and force. And it just seems to work. That's like wands in the Harry Potterverse. How was your week, Minzen? Ready for a pensive?
Revelio.
We're about to see a pensive? Again, it's showing us a memory of the powers being abused. Or what led up to it, maybe. I really didn't mean to play this for the whole day again.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
She's so excited, she thinks she's about to show them up. Like, oh, you're wrong. Look what I could actually do.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
She's going to take the emotion from her father.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Her wand looks like mine.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
What else is it taking away to get rid of that pain, though?
Isadora.
What'd you do with it afterwards?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Left a gaping hole.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Well, we were right about her. I bet you that what she's pulled out is the red power that is powering the goblins now.
Revelio.
Anything else in here to loot before we go? Nope. Goody goody. We're gonna have to go get some water in a moment. Back to the map room.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
1 second. If we're going to be talking to the people that know us, we don't need to conceal our face. Oh, did we get anything good? No, all we found was trash. Yeah, utter trash. I like the goggles for the most part. I don't like the way that they got that like massive magnification. Where are they? I think I'm going to stick with my these guys. So there's another thing? Oh, an outfit. A bunch of outfits actually.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What did she remove from her father's chest?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
You know, if these people haven't been hiding, they could have been secret, like, been keepers.
How do you do?
But monitoring things if they weren't hiding.
I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Yeah, they could have maintained their secret this whole time, but still monitored things if they hadn't been hiding somewhere. We're in this painting world that is whatever, wherever they are, because they're able to go from like painting to painting in that, right? And it's an essence of the person. And they can't be in every painting all the time, they say, but there are times where it looks like they're in more than one painting. Sorry. Pop-ups on other screens, just squashing them. So I don't know. I feel like they could have monitored the situation better than they have, and that way they wouldn't have been blindsided by Rookwood. Anyways, I'm going to go grab a water real quick. I'll be right back. Right. Where were we? There we are. We're going back to the game. All right. Rookwood's trial. Speak with Professor Fig. Okay.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Ranrock was already a goblin, driven by the pain he suffered at the hands of humans or wizards to hate wizards, and now he's infused with the essence, the magical essence of pain that's been removed from others as his power source. It's only going to be so much worse. All right, he's never going to accept anything Landrock gives. He'll take the gifts, but he's never going to listen to Landrock to end this peacefully. We're into the winter. Plus $1 point. 20 points to Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Okay. These are all old. Now, well, I bet we get some as soon as we go to leave the room.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon?
Why can't we hear them? No. And they're not even in the order we get them. So we just got one from Poppy, was it? Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I feel that some of what I uncovered has to do with you, Poppy. You know what? I want to check something. I'm wondering if they're... okay, let's Google Hogwarts Legacy. Mail is... yeah, mail volume low is a common search. Owl post issues. Extremely low volume. Okay, common issue apparently. It happened around the 45% progression mark, and we just passed. Okay, I can't hear anything. It's on PS5, the latest patch. You don't need a... okay, where is it? She says the same, however, I don't actually mind. I hated having 4 letters come in at once and having a random stream of read aloud notes randomly burst out over the next 10 minutes. Same with on the Xbox. Okay, yeah, I noticed that after one of the patches at launch, the voice over was pretty loud enough. Then after patch, I had turned the music down to have half a chance at hearing them. Have the volume for sound effects at 3/4 and the dialogue slider max. Still had to turn down the music to 30%. Others people, okay, same. Someone else says I just finished the game with bugged audio. Nothing about answers though. Just, yeah, we'll all get that. Okay, what about is another one? Anyone talk about solving it? Fix. I had the issue for about a week. I went to audio settings, reset to default, saved game, and officially exited and restarted the game. When the game reloaded, continued story mode, and all my owl posts are back to normal. Okay. Also had a more serious situation. After the 3rd trial, owl post isn't read at all anymore. I don't think it's a bug decision from their side. To me, it is clearly a bug. Don't know how to fix it. Googling, blah, blah, blah. You can try not instantly flu moving around after a bugged storyline end. One thing I did was just go to the map and use what was wait function to go from night to day or vice versa. This seemed to work, allowed game to cycle the stuff it needed and allowed the voices to work. Alright. Where's the one that said fix? So many people have this issue. You think they would have looked into it. I can't even find the one that I read that said fix. I remember reading one that said fix. Did I? Oh, here we go. Found it. I think I might have accidentally minimized it. Alright, so settings. Audio. Reset is R. And I want a soundbar, but it didn't always work for me. Anyways. I wonder if am I going to be forced to leave it loud again? Alright. That was... It's odd that you can't have it... You can't come in here and re-listen to it. Alright. Re-listen to mail. Can't find anything about listening to it again. How to find it? Like read it? Yeah, sure, but you can't. Once you miss it, you can't ever have it read to you again. All right, so they said do that. Okay, so you save the game. Okay, and then wants us to exit and read it, bring it back in. We'll give it a try. It's already 9:30. Oh, all right. Really meant to start Alyssa today. I guess we'll save it for next week. Friday next week is going to be Anachronox in the morning and Telltale Expanse at night. Hopefully when we get in, we'll get to hear the other mail and everything will work good. Fingers crossed. Give it a moment. There we go. Oh, it's going to have to do that shader thing. All right. Continue. Oh, the webcam looks like it's that the picture or the webcam? That's got to be the webcam, right? There's a little bit of... Oh, I see what the problem is. There's like a wrinkle in the green screen.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
You can hear it.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
All right. So the mail problem did work. You do have to reset, and it's an odd bug. What? Can't feel anything that should be causing that wrinkle. I wonder if it's after it being taped to the wall for years that it's kind of just stretched that way permanently. A little better. You can barely notice it now. I really need to take it down and clean it, honestly. I need to find a way to mount it where I can, like, just pull it down. Anyways. What shall we do now we live in a shoe? The Dedallion keys. Alright, let's go do a Dedallion key. To get us parts that we need for the Ravenclaw chest. Good.
Was in a mood the other day.
Which is this thing right here.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
A lot more.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better conversationalists than others.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Why is the voices so quiet? Like, I get that I'm not talking to them. Oh, wait. There we go. But they are so quiet.
I'd miss class for a week to soak in that tub.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously. I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm.
Revelio.
Alright, no one to talk to up here? Yes, I get that you're the ladies' side. We're not trying to go there, don't worry. Everything okay? It's almost like there's an issue with, you know how Windows does the audio ducking? If you're watching one source, you start another one, it kind of like balances some of the audio to try to make it so one's not overbearing. I wonder if something like that's going on. Oh, we already done this one.
Revelio.
I kind of wish that these faded out to like a check, like switch to a check mark or something, just so you could look at that and tell at a glance, oh, I've already done that one.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never using polyjuice potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
Oh.
It's not pointing us to the keys anymore. Beating occurs. Rumor has it Samantha Dale is having a problem with her brother William. We should look into it. All right. And there's one over here. Summoner's Court, match number 2. Away we go. All right, there's the person right there. Who did we have to go? Didn't we have a professor that needed to talk to us too? Acquire a dairy crawl with a knapsack. Okay. Poppy's waiting in the area of the far. Yeah, right. And Poppy. All right. Another one of these.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Oh, it's water? Is that it?
Yes!
Accio!
Whoops!
Accio!
Guess I didn't let it go soon enough. Both out. No, I couldn't knock hers out. Got drawn back in by the water.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Alright, as long as I get points, I win.
Accio!
Settles it, then.
That one was way easier than the other bumpers.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
What?
It appears I overestimated
I
myself.
flawlessly beat her in class.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Summoner's Court match 2.
Woo. Revelio.
Actually, we should show up rotting our Kestrel or whatever it's called.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ooh.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go! Go!
Lots of red all of a sudden below us.
They come up.
How far is it having me go? Quite a ways, actually.
No need to race now, my friend.
They do not like landing. I don't know why. I keep saying go straight towards the ground, and then I also hold the B button for dismounting.
Revelio.
Who's talking?
I've been out here too long.
Time to teach. Let me have some.
You're the ones who...
What this must look like for anyone who hasn't seen death. It just looked like a person floating through the air, in that position. Imaginary broom rider, maybe.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Go fight some poachers?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Revelio.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I guess we can't capture a centaur and shove him in our little magical creature.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Well, the poachers would deal with people like normal. Poachers are just people that are hunting animals. They'll still interact with other people. Wait, lace wings.
the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Come on. Figures now she comes across. It wouldn't have been a problem if she just stuck with us. Seems like she expects us to meet her gran at some point. It's almost like she's thinking we could be a potential boyfriend.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Looks like something took them out.
Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
Here we are.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
But we know
I should tell Poppy about it.
But we know that the goblin metal is like that's the ones they use for taming the trolls. So it seems like goblins work with Rookwood. Rookwood works with poachers. Are all three one unified faction now? Like connect the dots.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
Alright, we're following Poppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
It's Totalis.
Is that you, Royland?
Stop right there!
Defender. Confringo.
Well, I don't think I have to worry about him.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Was it me that took the bridge out from the explosion, or did they do that? I wasn't paying enough attention.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Oh, maybe the fight's already done. No, it's going to be another one where it's a tent that's bigger than the inside.
What in Merlin's name?
Dragon.
Are those dragons?
Having dragon fights? And look, they got goblin made harnesses, so they weren't for like the trolls, they're doing it for dragons too. I like the look of that blue one.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Trafficus totalis.
I don't know. I think I could take all the people here. Maybe not the dragons. The people. Battle Royale, Horntail Hall, Magnificent Monsters, Championship, Unparalleled Spectacle. Boxes are 2 nuts, floors 1 nut, gallery 6 nuts, privates 3 galleons. How many nuts to a galleon? Because I feel like the jump in price is kind of a lot.
Revelio.
All right. You know what? It's been a while since we spent some talent points. Let's make sure we got the best stealth possible. Enemy ability to detect is reduced further. Boop. Now we're practically undetected. I guess while we're at it, what can we do? Duration of focus potions extended when any spell from the spell set is cast. That could be pretty good too. The Edurus potion makes you invulnerable, deflecting projectile attacks back to enemies. Reach second one comes out. Don't really care for any of these. Maybe the invulnerability aspect. Ooh. Up the blade? Heck yeah. It's our new spell, but I'm already liking it.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Okay, they're looking away from us.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. This is almost too easy.
Incendium. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Onwards and upward.
Revelio.
They have sheep ready to feed the dragons. Your slot's full. 1 second. I'd much rather have sold these for 60 galleons, but hey, maybe 60 nuts. Nuts. All right.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Torturing a dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
We gotta free her.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
It should be Puppy, take the egg and go. I'll go get the other one. I'll get the mama, you get the egg.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, extend our few seconds.
Careful! Rambo will want his dragon intact! I think you'll get it out of here!
Defender!
Let me out, son!
Confringo!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo!
That was a move.
Here's 10 points!
Get over here!
Confringo!
You dare slay what?
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Revelio!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Flipendo!
Stop right there! You made a mistake! This is you! Shall we finish what we started? Enjoy suffering, do you? Emperor trick!
Arrest those.
What's that? Avoiding our problems.
Bye-bye, Poacher. Oh, I love it when it's the lightning.
The land returns to the wolf.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
That's all! I won't rest!
Accio! Incendio! Glacier! Confringo!
Let me out, son!
This is
Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Defender! Incendio! Depulso!
Let's see you survive that.
Leviosa! Potato!
Stop that!
Confringo! Defender!
To warm you up.
Flipendo! Accio! Incendio! Potato!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Behind you, fool! Oh? Idiot just stood there. You should have been running. Oh my god, look at them just go at it. Attack them! Stop them! Don't just watch. Had we just stopped two of those guys, I would know immediately that we're Fred. Although I'm sure it hurt us fighting for it.
Incendio.
There we go. Look how beat up that thing is from them just pounding on it like that. We gotta go.
This way.
Would have been a good moment actually just to hop on a broom and fly out the top, but hey. I guess we can run it through the fire. There was other dragons too, right? Like there's still the two fighting. At least. At least we got to see a dragon.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Of course they'll retaliate.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I got a room that might help.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defender of Dragons, achievement unlocked. Fire and Voice. She's just walking. So used to them of just apparating out of existence.
Revelio.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Ooh.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
New spell, you say? Alright, let's find out what this new task is she wants for us. Actually, while we're up here, let's go get the last two. Check out the new town. Alright, so there's the Derrick Hall knapsack thing. There's collect the field guide pages in the underground harbor and book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. Speak with Sebastian in the undergrowth. Does it show us where to get a dairy car? A thief in the night. Oh no. Alright, so we need to find a dairy car. This entire section of the map hasn't even been unlocked yet. Alright, okay, let's see. We're looking for paw prints. Puffskein. Fooper. We don't have foopers yet. We could use some foopers. Oh, hey, there's ancient magic as well. Oh, we got fooper. More ancient magic. Question mark. All right. Central Hogwarts Valley, and I still don't have it. Wow. Giant purple. Oh, we got giant purple toad. Puffskein. Niffler. We got Nifflers. Purple toad again. Hippogriff dens. Mooncalfs. Thestrals and purple toads. A formidable and widely anime. Ooh. Actually, before we do that, I want to go get these two spots. Mooncalf. Toad. Mooncalf. Seems like it's the same stuff over and over again. Either we're not able to get that creature on this part of the map, or I just haven't found its den yet. Jobber Knoll. I think we have Jobber Knolls. Yeah. So I think we haven't found or unlocked it just yet. I don't know. I don't think we have foopers, so there's always worth trying to find some fooper. All right.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittapon Ford.
There's trouble afoot.
Revelio.
Not a kitty out in the cold of the winter. These people are monsters. Okay. I'm stuck. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, hell, there's a heck of a windstorm going on outside.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Need to slow my roll when I'm trying to find the lock. You go just a little too fast with
Revelio.
Ooh, checkerboard blue wand. Anything up top here? I was really hoping for maybe one of those moonstones. Need lots of moonstones. Field guide. Ooh, astronomy set.
Revelio.
Where's the last nav point that was near here? Oh, right here. In the house, no doubt.
All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
Couldn't resist. It's just no one's house. Usually when it's a house, they're asking for something.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Okay. Don't really see that one, but hey, they insist. 2,782. It's showing me where the dairy dolls are finally. Or dairy cows. Way the heck down there. Woo-wee! That's quite the flight.
Revelio.
I sense some ancient magic. That's a lot of spiders.
For all the creatures you...
This place. Protego! Incendio!
Why is it always spiders?
Confringo!
I deserved that one.
Protego! Stupid one.
There's centaurs here.
Confringo!
Are the centaurs mad at us?
Incendio!
What did I do to make a centaur mad?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
There we go. We got some magic power in this old grimy hat.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Using us as a decoy to assuage or at least deflect the angers of mothers. Why am I not surprised?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Now, where did I set my traps?
Almost do some magic.
Revelio.
A lot of frogs that we're going to have to teleport back and forth with.
Incendio.
Not what I was trying to do. But hey, if it works, it works.
Revelio.
Got it. More purple toads. All right. Where was the thingy I was looking at to fight? Wasn't there like a skull thing that's like, big enemy here? Oh, probably that. Curious what a quote-unquote infamous enemy is going to be. Oh. Another one. Don't mind if I do. Draco! Constellation Malfoy. This is a very pretty game. I like it.
Revelio.
Is it just going to be a troll? Nope. These toad things. Rampant Dugbog. I wonder, can we, nope, can't capture them. And we can't sneak up on them.
Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Defender.
Ow, I triggered the other one.
Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Okay, you know what? I gotta use these potions more often. That was way more damage.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Defender.
I think that was the big one, actually. Nope. Cotton grass.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Levioso.
Alright. I guess that means we...
Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Did the rock miss it? Is that what happened? Is that all of the bad guys? I think it is.
Revelio.
Nope, there's another one right there. It showed, I saw one right ahead of us, but I don't see the icon on the map. Speak with Sebastian, divination class, and Poppy. Alright. Okay, that was way the hell down here. Right there. Conveniently, really close to another one of these magic sources. Let's go capture a thingy bird. Dare recall. I dare recall the dare recall.
Revelio.
I find it interesting that if you're on your broom when you do the quick travel, you're still on your broom. Ginger root. The barkeeper in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea. Keep them imbibing a bit longer. Guess that makes sense. You would hate for them to get too much alcohol poisoning and have to stop drinking. Okay, we needed a level 2 lock for that.
Revelio.
Okay, where is... There it is right there. They could at least have the hologram, like the faded, transparent, like it's here thing, be visible longer. The wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as the muggles. But just beehives.
Revelio.
Ooh, a new avian brown wand.
Aloha Mora.
These are very simple locks. I guess they are only level 1s. That's a lot of cats. I'm sorry, you break into a house with that many cats, you probably best backing out. Who knows what else is going on here. Let's go quickly sell some items while we're at it, I guess.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
May I ask about your shop in this hamlet?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Everything, apparently.
Would you mind telling me a little about Keenbridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by.
Troll.
So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Keenbridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Keenbridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I traveled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Keenbridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since.
In love with the town, I
should live out
guess.
my days here in Keenbridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
In your shop?
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
Even though you've been buying from Hogsmeade to sell.
What do you have for sale?
Interesting. Oh, thank goodness.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
It's not legendary. I'm not keeping it. It says it's increased damage with a Mandrake, and it has 74 offense. Maybe it'll be worth it.
Thank you for stopping in. Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Revelio.
Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118,
Mine now, Demi guys.
That's what I was hoping for. 4, 6, something or other.
Revelio.
All right. How many Demi guys is that? We gotta be getting close to the 9, right? Probably not. We're probably at like 4. Landing unavailable, it said. Ah. No such thing with a broom. Just keep sweeping a little bit further and you're fine.
Revelio.
Let's see. Police doily. The locals say that this doily was left as a tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. Rather than giving it to the house elf, they just left it here after it died.
Revelio.
All right. Where's the magic? Okay. Is that it here? Wasn't expecting to be quite so far away.
Revelio.
I don't see it. Oh, wait. I think I do. Got it. Wonder how many more we have to get before we get another charge on our ancient magic. Oh, there's one right there. It's the wrong direction, mind you.
Revelio.
Itchy nose. Oh. What have we here?
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Whee! Capricious cornice. Capricornus. Alright, we found the Capricornus. Wingus Manus.
Incendio.
Alright. Got it. Ooh, what have we here? So then we can lift up, or we can just fly. We are a wizard after all.
Revelio.
There it is. I almost flew directly away from it. Once more. We're growing stronger, yeah. We're gonna ancient magic. It's gonna be great.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh, there's another one straight this way.
They say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsley.
Someone messing about? Petrificus totalis!
Doing Rookwood's
Petrificus totalis!
Come to regret that.
Pathetic!
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Gotta cool down after you get burned. Or just shattered. Okay. Not sure what we do with those for the Merlin test yet. It could be that new spell that we're using now, the one with the slicing. Something tells me it's not. Alright, so it's over this way.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Nope, I see it. How do we get down?
Revelio.
Okay. The brew's a little bit too swoopy in its movements. Let's try it on foot. Alright, one to go. One to go.
Defender.
Oh, wait.
Capulso. Confringo.
Thought I had my fire spell on. I was on the wrong tab.
Revelio.
They're incapable of defending themselves.
Oh shit, spiders.
Protego.
There we are.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh crap.
Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum.
Oh, last second got it.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, I like to get them in groups of twos.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
They flit about so much, it's hard to get one of a different color.
I'll look after you.
So we'll just get what we can. Besides, it looks like all the ones here are all this blue dodo, and none of the white ones.
Revelio.
Alright. At least we got what we came for. Another ancient magic. You gotta be getting close to having like a fourth ancient magic trigger, right?
Revelio.
And getting in there the first time was such a pain when I didn't have a broom. Broom solved so many problems, I tell you. Probably my favorite part about the game.
Revelio. Defendo. Arrest that momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Defendo. Incendio.
And boom, they explode.
Revelio.
Poor thing. In my defense, it attacked me. Got it. I had just hit land when we finally touched it. Kept feeling like it wasn't going, or like I was just going to circle around it forever. So I landed. Didn't need to. All right. Anything else we need down here? Oh, there's another one right there. All right. Let's check what ones we got. Just unlocked the Highland Explorer cloak. We're working on gloves. We need 14 more. Collect 50 field guide pages in Hogwarts to get the Hogwarts Regalia robe. Collect 25 field guide pages in Hogsmeade to get the Zonko's outfit. Ancient Magic Tier 2, I'm guessing. Ooh, new broom. That's the Wildfire. Ooh, new broom. Quidditch Captain outfit. Increased storage for gear. Nice. Fine. We need that more than anything. Starry-eyed Seer's Scarf and Secret Solver's bag. Oh, we never checked out the bathing outfit. Enough goblins and enough goblins have been defeated. There's a lot more wizards we gotta defeat to get the final wizard. We got the pumpkin head. Alright. Autumn festival costume. Alright. I think that's all of it. Starting to get a nice collection of wand handles. All right, what is over here? Should do it. We're at 69. Nice. Of 150 though, less nice. And we're at 5 out of 15 brooms. A broom that captures an untamed nature with a little spark. Green. Goodbye, green. I don't care if you're above my level. so the new handles we got. I don't love it. What are we opening a diner? Okay, that one looks elegant though. The Imperial Gray and Bronze. Ribbed for combat pleasure. Let's use it for a while. I like it. As for the broom, oh. Am I on my broom? Is that why? Yeah. Let's see what the new broom looks like. I do like the one we've been using there. It's got a super comfy looking seat. Looks elegant. Little dangly bits to blow in the wind. But I give you the Wildfire. Ooh, looks a lot like the Ember Dash. Ember Dash is like a sleek little burning tail. This one's like gnarly and I like it. Let's see how it flies. Okay, it's got the glowing tail end, but it doesn't trail smoke. It's like a no-brainer. Disappointed. Ooh, check that tree out. That looks awesome. Someone's house again. Had money just lying about for me. That's kind of them. Sorry.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Wow.
If it weren't for the cost,
I didn't think that would die in one hit, I'll be honest. Alright, so Professor. Attend Beast class. Collect the field guide. And then we got our friends that want to meet us. Collect field guide from the Book of Intermediate Transfiguration in the library. Field guide pages in Underground Harbor. Where's that? Sebastian Undercraft, Divination Room, and Poppy. Alright. I guess we'll talk to the one person's mom.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful?
Animagus?
Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
Did you maybe berate her for not doing her job?
You are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps
was
your
unfair.
friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
Yeah, are you listening to her?
Called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
What?
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well,
I wanted to come
the
up with something
first time,
clever.
It
Nothing
can be a
came.
bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
A different perspective is something a lot of people should learn to do.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
She's being stupid about it. That's the problem. There's one thing using your abilities and being cautious, but she's just being reckless while doing it. And we couldn't have run if we wanted to. They were after us from the moment go. And we're the only person that can really stop them because we needs to be someone that can see the whole effect, right? And we're like the only one around that can do that. Can't let the world go to hell just because we got a little spooked.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
So she was a world-renowned badass.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry-sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief rather unfortunately.
I see.
But back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I'd just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
We should have been able to confirm that. Well, it's like, well, we were riding hippogriffs just a little while ago. All right, next. Who's here? Bombarda. Definitely gotta do this one. Level 2. They're so goofy but cute. Niffler! I love the coloration of that Niffler.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
We can't interact with them. Not even Poppy at the end there, who has something to talk to us about.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
As opposed to all the other fire spells and attack spells I have.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
I think that was her excuse last time, too.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Boom.
Well
my wand's
done.
finally officially turned into a boomstick.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on.
Revelio.
What happened to the animals? I guess it's too cold outside for them to be out here. I was going to steal a cat.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast a spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Ooh, it's got like lightning effect when it blows up. Look at that.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade
I think we
in
saw
them.
one of those in Wild Beasts and where to find them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing.
Dinner.
Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind.
Or maybe breakfast.
Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
I wonder what the upper limit of the Okami's size is when it grows to fit a space. Like, could it be like inspiration for Jormungandr?
Revelio.
Oh, they're flying kites. A Ravenclaw, a Lionhead for Gryffindor, and a lousy snake for Slytherin. Oh, look! And Hufflepuff. Kind of looks like a bee and a badger combined. No, you can't affect it.
Bombarda.
Boo. I wanted to blow up something, anything really. Right. In the shadow of the undergrowth. Alright. Don't think we're far from it, to be honest. Let me guess, you want to fight?
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Sure, if you want to lose.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Start our stuff. Oh, look, there's a ramp.
Accio. You didn't see that.
This one looks tricky.
Accio.
How come there's like come towards us so slowly? Mine like rocket towards me. Oh, 50. I really want to get 100. I got an idea. Can I get far enough over where there's a chance for either of the hundreds?
Accio.
No. I was hoping I'd roll past. If I rolled past the one, it'd go into the second 100. But there's a bit of a lip, it looks like. Still.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
No, actually.
Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Sure. We'll pretend I did good.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Someone here on the broom. And people flying around on the brooms. Wasn't a lot of flying around on brooms by other people earlier. Okay. Level 1.
Hello, Hamora.
Isn't this just the main part of the school? Probably Peas who locked it.
Revelio.
Oh, math door. Okay, 10 and a spy. So we need a 2 for one, and the second one would be 9 minus 7 and 1 is another 1? That can't be right. Nope. Yeah, okay. 1.
Oh, such fun!
10 and 2. Okay. I think that's right. Ooh, check out the painting.
Finite. Revelio.
Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Anytime you look at it, you turn into a statue. At least partially. I'm guessing it's the ancient magic is their reason, their story for why we don't get actually petrified. What is it dinging about? I don't see it. Is it above us? Yeah, screw it. Let's go forward. Oh,
Lumos.
Okay, by stairs. So back this way, by the looks of it. That one or this one? Found it. Is up top. There we go. Good guide. Party time. Excellent. Level 2.
Depulso.
Time for mids. Okay. Oh shit. I'll be out tomorrow morning. The Pulso puzzle. You know what? I don't. I was gonna be like, I don't feel like that. I thought I'd let go of the button in time to not do it.
Revelio. Oh.
I wonder if we can do ups and downs this time as well.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Okay, so there's one there already.
Accio.
Not what I was expecting to happen. They're connected.
Depulso.
I'm going to throw it down.
Accio.
Like, what ungodly shape did I just make?
Depulso. Accio.
Yeah, I definitely screwed that one up. Let the sea. Can definitely have that one.
Incendio. Accio.
Yeah, that combines with those.
Depulso. Accio.
You need to find a spot where I can get back up on it, though. And I don't think I left myself that space. Unless... Wait a minute. There we go. We can get back up. Look at that. Now it's versatile and movable, but I can't be on it and move it at the same time.
Accio.
They'll just not move.
Descendo. Accio.
You can't pull on things. Too far away? Yeah. Okay. Gives me something to shoot for some of the spots, I think. No, we can't even aim that far down. I need like one more at the second level. Then I could come down here and be like, Accio. And then like, slide us around, you know?
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
How did I kill myself? There shouldn't have been anything. Like, you shouldn't have been able to squish me because I was standing on something that should have hit the wall before I did. It won't let me use my broom, or I could just solve it. We'll have to leave this for later. I don't feel like doing this right now. Also, it's past 11. Should be calling it. I think I will, because I've been streaming this game for 11 and a half hours. Holy crud. Let's just go talk to our friend. So go talk to our friend guy and see what he wants, and then after the end of craft. Oh, one of the keys. And smack its ass right into its lock. Got it. Smack that ass. Watch yourself. Got that thing open. Lickety split. One more house. Still can only need like what, 50 more?
Revelio.
Oh, we're at potions? Oh, I can pick up a potion. Sweet. There you go. Get the thunder brew going. What's that noise? Oh, is there another key nearby, maybe? Alright. A lot of paths from class require you to go outside. Gotta say, a surprising number of them. You can't just go like...
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said.
Oh, it's Peeves.
Nice and warm.
Wait till you tell that no one's looking. And then into the Undercroft you go. Odd that this has been kept such a good secret considering the noise it makes when you enter it.
Revelio.
No, that's to the other place. Right.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio. That's not quite the right response. We didn't use Crucio. Only he did. So I'm like, we did what we had to, but we shouldn't just use it. Of course, I regret it. We were the one Crucio'd.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Why wouldn't he understand? Unless it requires us to do the other 3 curses.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
When you know more...
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Of course he's going to. He just told you that he's not going to stop. Hey, look, we can have 4 things of magic now. Alright. Weasley's assignment, betting a curse. Or beating a curse. Rumor has it Samantha Dad is having a problem with her brother William. The Great Hall has us wanting to do Weasley's assignment as well. Is it in Hogsmeade for the last one? Alright, either way, that's probably a good spot to leave it. Make this quick save. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. It means a lot. Slowly helps the channel grow. We will be continuing to stream this Saturday and Sunday mornings until we beat it. There is a lot to the game. Going forward, though, I think I'm going to set timers so that 6 o'clock comes, we switch games, because, holy shit. 11 and a half hours is one game is a lot of one game. Even though I'm really enjoying it. It just probably be a good idea to, you know, break things up a little bit, play different things like we normally do. Let's check our loot real quick. Yeah, they really should have done more for the storage. They give you so little storage and they throw so much garbage and loot at you. Like, it'd be one thing if there was loots that were different type of weapons. Like, that's usually why, like, games that are ARPGs like this, but in a fantasy setting, throwing you so much loot, it'd be like, oh, maybe it's a light, medium, or heavy type of armor. And then you have, like, short swords, long swords, daggers, maces, staves, bows, crossbow. You know, like, there's a big plethora. Like, there's a whole plethora of different weapons that you can use that would make getting slightly different variations. Oh, it's not really more powerful, but it's different. Maybe it'll be fun to use, like things like that. In this, everything is basically the same. So getting so much loot, the loot system is kind of garbage. Like, I like all the different looks in that. That's great, but I don't know. Combining that with the fact that they throw so much loot at you. Yeah, why not give ingredients and potions and stuff in chests? It doesn't have to be just the clothes. The missed opportunity, for sure. What What happened to my... Oh, there it is. The pink wand. That one looks so sleek. I like it. That's our unofficial business wand. Black Ops wand. The White Ops wand. No, I got another talent point. Look at that. But yeah, so they definitely... I feel like they should have realized that with playing it. They end up bombarding you with a lot of this useless garbage. And you don't have very much storage. So you end up doing things... Either you're going to be constantly traveling to the town to sell it, or you're going to be doing what I'm doing, which is just destroying the green stuff because it's the most useless. Like, early on, it's kind of worth it at first, just for the increasing in the points that you get. But then again, the points are pretty small early on. Like, you're only getting, like, 5s and 6... Or most of the time, it's, like, 2, 3, 4 points at most. Most of the time, it's, like, 1 or 2 points. Like, it's little incremental upgrades to either offense or defense. So either they should have made it so that there's more stats involved, or they should have had different variety. But it's definitely the weakest point of the game. But yeah, I'm just basically always destroying green loot. They didn't even give me a thing that's like, if you destroy an item, get a little bit of the money value. Like, maybe make it so that if I destroy it, I get a quarter of what it would be if I sold. It'd suck. I'm still not getting much, but it's better than nothing. And the value of everything, it's like, it's always 60, 90, 150, 200. Why is everything only those values? That's very lazy, in my opinion. Like, I'm sure they had a lot of constraints. They were probably too busy making all the artwork, I guess, because there's a shit ton of assets, all the different clothes. Even without some of them being just palette swaps and stuff, there's so many. And there is a huge variety, so it's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm going to just complain. I'm loving the game. Obviously, I've been playing... Today and yesterday, it's the only game I played. For now, guys, take it easy. I might stream tomorrow if I'm up for it. It's a patch day, though, and I work, so probably won't. If I do, it'll be a small stream anyways. But until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future.